Hello. Oh my goodness. Also, yeah, stop using that emote. Jesus. I hate that thing. I looked over and it's the first thing I saw. Hi, Random. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Ezreal. Hi, Danny. Hi, Neo. How you guys doing? Huh. Median XL is adding GSF and async trade. Wild. You alright, Cheese? What's going on, bud? You okay there? You doing alright? Hero Siege ruined my life. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of feel that on a spiritual level. Hello, Mr. Void. Hello, Co. You Glorpies? Is that Glorpies over there, Danny? You Glorping me? What's up, Keith? How you doing? Hello, Demos. Hello, hello. And the Glorp carding continues. Always Glorp carding. I'm not a scam cat. Hi, Castler. Oh, Ruffles Frank. Thank you for the prime, dude. Ooh, I just started. Already a lovely prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the paw and no ads. Hi, Demonic Angel. How are you? There's a better way to show builds in Hero Siege. I was answering someone's question about some Necro is viable and how they want me to prove it. Yeah, other than like directly streaming it, there's not a great way to show. Or making a video, you know. Oh. Are you going to join the new Graxy Pact? I saw he's starting a Blood Pact. I assume he starts at like... I assume he's starting it like tomorrow, I think? I don't know. I'm kind of locked in on trade, and I'm kind of not sure I want to like start a whole new Blood Pact right now. I want PP now. Hi, Paps. Why are you hitting me? Hi, Zorith. It's going pretty good, you know. It's I mean, it's been a day. There's been a lot going on today, like a lot of rough stuff. But you know, we're alive, and time to play some Hero Siege. You're so EP. You're just lashing out because I'm tired. Fair. I do that a lot. Do you think 1,200 mods is too many for BG3? Nah, add another 300. Hello, boss. What's up? How you doing, man? What's up, Ananch? 12 hours from now? 4 in the morning? It's fucking 4 a.m. for me. I'd have to go to bed. That's like the same time fucking Hero Siege launched. This guy. This guy's gonna launch fucking... Yeah, I saw the message earlier today in his Discord. And I saw, like, briefly when I woke up for work, I saw his stream was still going. And I saw he had, like, a thing about, like, a new Blood Pact he was doing in his title. And I was like, oh, dear. Oh, dear. Graxy's doing a Blood Pact, I guess. He's doing, like, a week-long Blood Pact before everybody goes to do whatever they're doing with, TLI or whatever. I'm in Hell 1. I need to go back to Hell 5.
Cute cathode.
I could do Inferno, but I need ether points. Ooh. Ooh. Keith with the cute cathode. The cute cat hat. Thank you, Keith. Thank you for the prime. Enjoy yourself the paw and the no ads. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the 2 months. What's up, Pickle? I am Trix. Bruce is gaming. He's gambling 69. Yeah, so since this character actually hit like the right level, like it basically one-shots everything in Inferno with Mana Orb now. The only thing I need to figure out is like survivability. But like once I get the Mana Orb larger, that kind of won't matter. I start increasing my sodium intake so I mix salt into a drink. Harlex found an echo, some rate containing different valves. Trace mounts heart monitor on. Huh, okay. Interesting. Side of the Gods sold out. The cheapest is now 8 million. Oh, yeah. Do you have Shade of Death, Ezreal? New favorite emote? Cute cat hat. My luck has been stinky and I get any items. It happens. You feel so in Mana Orb White Mage? Stone is very good. Are you playing on a BP, Keith? Are you on trade? I'm not gonna join Grax for 2 reasons. I already have a Blood Pact and 2 RSRS will kind of start. So yeah, there's a lot of people that probably won't join. I don't think I'm joining it. Just because like I don't know, I still have a lot of things I can do in trade, and as fun as like fresh sounds right now. I don't know. I was gonna kind of wait for the Paw Pack to do any Blood Pact related stuff. You are VP? Okay, yeah, I figured as much. was gonna say, just go buy one. But then I was like, probably in a BP. I don't think Philos are very expensive, are they? The astronauts that went to the moon are landing on Earth in an hour? Oh, shit. Like, I feel like MF from Merc is bugged? You mean like it's not working?
I have a tiny mouth.
What do you think would be better overall, White Mage or Exo? Exo has significantly better clear, but really bad boss damage. White Mage has pretty meh clear, especially until you get Mana Orb, and even then you're kind of just like doing what I'm doing right now, which is like telestomping. But it has like way better boss damage. Both are about the same on survivability, except White Mage has invulnerability windows. Did I get kicked again from Discord? Did you join Discord and get kicked? I don't think so. Well, unless you changed your name to something. I banned a couple people today, but they were obviously bots. Like very obvious bots, so. I had female names, so I don't think it was you, unless you had a female name. Did I ban anybody with a female name from Discord? Hello, Kuroro. Are you liking Dark Mage? It's interesting. White Mage is interesting. Okay. I know Bika. 5 to 6 billion on bees. Goddamn. Hi, Mav. You're also just bad. I don't think it's bad. It's hard for everybody. I was gonna make a video today, but some stuff happened. I got some other stuff going on, so I'm gonna try to make a video tonight or tomorrow about like how to farm, like some options for making gold. Really blast White Mage up fast. I mean, I got jumped in. Stofflex kidnapped me for like some Giga Codexes. I had like Random and Arc and Danny like carrying me for quite a while for like 20, 30 levels. And I got blasting Codexes, so White Mage is just like juiced. He's fucking juiced, dude. Right now, I'm just like, need to solve this, figure out the tank issue, really. I'm pretty sure Celestials plus the book would be insane. Yes, you're banned. What's the new username you have? Been enjoying the first season of herosiege, following your guides. That's good. I'm glad. You're no longer in the Discord? Well, whose fault is that? Same Easy Boy? Okay, hold on. Let me look at the Discord in a minute. I don't particularly care that much about this. So did you leave the Discord, Neo? This is SFF or BP? This is trade. Is there a point in the Demon Spawn build that I should change Blood of Abaddon for something else, or do I just stick with it till the end of times? You stick with it if you're using Blood Surge. If you're using a different ability, you want to use a one-hander and a shield. Yeah, 12 million gold, you can still have 9 million. Oh, have what? Anything. No, let me look at Discord. Let me look at Discord really quick. Oh, this is the wrong Discord. Server settings. Bands. Zizu. Now, I see your old account. Did you get your old account back? I don't see your like 5 Discord servers in total. Hello, Ankle. Hello, hello. How are you? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. We are white maging. We're white maging until I crash out because I've played Mana Orb too much already. It's been a lot. Ankle raid. Ooh. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Hello, hello. The question is, way to reveal value of explicits and common items without changing it over the other stats? No. No, there's not. You would change all the stats and you tinker it. Celestial's only 1.2? Oh, that's true. Hello, hello. Is Pyro low damage in comparison to other classes? I just entered how 1 and bosses take literally 5-7 minutes. Pyro has some of the worst boss damage in the game. It's just very tanky because you're health stacking. Are you doing the mixed maxing pack tomorrow? Probably not. I have a lot to do in trade still, and I'm probably going to be swapping over to PD2 sometime next week to start doing beta testing and guides for that. Hi, Orca. Hi, Sick Duck. The sleepy arrive. Hello, Ankle. How was the gaming? How's Illusionist going? Fine for Harlequins for 3 days now, hoping Side of the Gods drops. Dear Lord, dude. Are you doing a... Wait, didn't we get patch notes? Didn't they buff some stuff? Hold on. He buffed some stuff, right? I know I gave a bunch of feedback about buffing these mechanics. Oh, it's 2% now. It needs to be like 8%. Made a Prophet. It's freaking fun. Prophets are cool. Prophet's a really cool class. You can't stop playing PoE. What happened to this game? Also, you never DM'd me. Zizu, can you DM me on Discord? It's just Mr. Sleepy Cat. I was just cruising through Inferno, and then I was like, I want to play Fizz. I've honestly been debating swapping over to Fizz. I really want to try the Flicker Bard setup. I'm really vibing on White Mage, and like, never got hello. Hi, Merchant. I'm sorry. I'm catching up with a lot of stuff. It's been a very rough day. Been a rough day. How about you get a kiss? Also, the first thing you said was caught. Finding CT is 3%. Wait, what? That's not bad. A lot of this needs to be higher, though. 3% on Unholy Siege. Okay, now we're talking. Still needs to be a little higher, but it might help. 15 minutes till NASA Artemis Space Zone. Ooh. Ooh, play bees. What is the White Mage build? It's Mana Orb White Mage. It's energy stacking White Mage. Graxy Flicker Bard? No, I'll be playing here. I'll be playing in trade. I'm not going to play. I don't think I want to play. I see a ban. He's on the ban list. Need me to unban him. That's his main account. Like, I need to know his new account because he says he's banned on his new account from the Discord. So I need to see if he's banned on his new account or not. Not that rich. I just give you all my old shit. I probably have some stuff I could give you, Orca. Archmage, kind of like Archmage. It's less mana stack, but it leans mana stack mostly because I have like the mana stack chess piece. So we're gonna be kind of hybridizing. You can start it without that chess piece though, because it's really just about energy. Like I have 1400 energy because Mana Orb scales off of energy. It scales its crit and its damage off of energy. Current build doesn't use Act Belt. Ooh. Yeah, that's his compromised account. I need to know his actual account. There he is. I don't think you're banned. Hold on. Let me invite you and see what happens. You shouldn't be banned. It's just log in now. May valid spirit points, 4% chance to spawn. Ooh. This guy has such a big, strong mana. Stop it. Yeah, I want to test Book and Celestials with this current setup. I also probably need a different helm. We'll see. I mean, I have one mana bender. Invalid invite. The user is banned from this guild. Interesting. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. You're not banned. Now you said the Spirit Prince. I didn't say the Spirit Prince. Someone else said the Spirit Prince. Someone else is printing with the Spirit. How do I inspect your gear? I kind of want to know how you set up your charms. Like this. There's no real way to inspect people unless you like go on the same place as them. Let's see here. Maybe ban him and then unban him? Maybe. That's what's so confusing. Username CC. Let me go back here to this. Server settings. Bans. He's not in the ban list. Reverse card, Pearlescent, and Midas Hands? The fuck? He's hacking, dude. He's not banned. Hold on. Let me just remove the ban with a compromised account. Try joining now. No, I checked. Your username is like nowhere in there. Gotta pop the blisters. They're annoying as fuck to pop. Man, my head hurts. It's been a long day. How you get? Yeah, it's doing pretty good, Takira. How you doing? Oh. Does my minion spells work on crit, but it's so hard to tell? It's purple usually when it crits. But I don't know if minion spells have a different appearance on the actual damage, like the calculation or the look. Hmm. Yeah, it hurts too. Fair. I don't know, like, what Slay Monsters Rest in Peace mean? Slay Monsters Rest in Peace means there's no, like, explosions or on-death effects. Can't wait to sleep in tomorrow. I know, I'm so excited to actually sleep. I'm probably not going to, because I don't do that anymore, but... Also, I rerolled this fuck-ass Chaos Gem, and it got Lifesteal and Mana. You know how annoying that shit is? The Mana's kind of cool if I was playing Mana Stack, but, like, come on, man. And still, it's +1. What is this? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Why can't I get a good Chaos Gem? Why am I burning all my Satanic Dice on this piece of shit? Nice? Not nice. It sucks ass. Give that to the vendor. Give you to the vendor. What do you mean give that to the vendor? Out of here. Let me send an invite again. Invite to server. Boom. Let's see. I revoked the old ban. I wonder if it's because the name is so similar. If it runs off of an IP ban. You're in again? Yeah, I unbanned your old account. I bet it's because your like main username matches it. Are you selling chatters? I'm not selling chatters again. Fast Gem's attack speed, vid XP? God damn. Okay, I need to look at the cost of some things really quick. What's a liquor holster? Ooh, I could buy a liquor holster pretty soon. Do you buy chatters? I don't know. I don't buy them. I just sell them. Whereas Truth Me to add lore, Sleepy sells chatter to vendors? No. Sight of the Gods. Oh, my balls. Oh, it hurts. Oh, no. 8 million motherfucking gold for Sight of the Gods, dude? 8 million United States units of gold? They went down? What the fuck? I mean, they're rare as shit, and they're like the helmet for casters that don't have a teleport. Dude, they were 2 million. They were 2 million like 4 days ago. Like 3 or 4 days ago, yeah. Damn, Ark's gonna be pissed when he sees this. He sold his shit for like 2 mil. Could have fucking held onto that shit like Bitcoin. I know Ark's here. I saw him. Now people are higher. Yeah. Gear's higher. Rotten Pumpkins, 940 kids. Because fucking nobody plays Poison except you. Wait, maybe somebody kicked you? No, you were banned. Dizzy, what happened? You were banned because your name was the same as your original name on the username. So I unbanned your old account, and it unbanned this one. It's probably like a prevention of people with the same name joining. Tire stock disappeared in the market some 4 or 5 hours ago. You sold it to Crocs? Oh, there you go. Cat selling chatters is any worse than turning ones that try to leave the basement to ketos. I don't turn people to ketos. Hey, well, you're well on Rest Leaks, the Cliff Notes version. I watched one of your recent VODs. You talked about the way people compliment you and parry insults with Craxy. Afterwards, I thought about my own behavior and which fits your description of the T. I asked you, and of course, I asked you for forgiveness. I was absolutely neither forget nor repeat my mistake, maybe learn from it, or sorry the wall text, love you. Oh, honestly, I didn't really even remember that you did that, but I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I can understand where a lot of that comes from. With a lot of people, like, I know a lot of people, like, Graxy makes a lot of guides. And Graxy's a friend of mine, so this is no harm to him, but he makes too many guides. And I think it's great for the game, and what he does entirely for the purposes of making the game more approachable and better for people. The only reason I'd say he makes too many guides is I think it stretches him too thin. Like, he had like 20 more guides to do this season and just couldn't because he doesn't have an editor. He doesn't have like all of that stuff to like make everything more streamlined. And so what happens a lot of times, his guides are meant to just get people going. And the problem is, and this is something a lot of people don't understand, a lot of stuff changes between beta, like what we play, and what comes out. Like, for example, you know, all those lag issues he had with like Jotun and Nomad, those did not exist on the fucking beta. We played Nomad and Jotun to like Hero 70, and those didn't exist on the beta. And they come out in live and they're fucked. So a lot of times, a lot of stuff he puts in those guides is all like from the beta, and some of it just ends up not working. Like, for a good example, the term bait is thrown around a lot on the Discord. Like earlier, I saw someone saying that I baited people into Illusionist because Butcher does like 100 times the damage with half the money required. And I'm just like, how the fuck was I supposed to know Butcher was going to be an unbalanced piece of shit? I didn't bait people into Illusionist because Illusionist is balanced and Butcher is unbalanced. I didn't know Butcher was a trillion damage class for fucking 2 million gold. That's Fuma's fuck up at the end of the day. And honestly, it's the fuck up of this piece of shit who played Butcher in the beta and didn't say anything. And he should be removed from the fucking beta permanently for it. And I'm going to take that up with fucking Pass. Because this guy plays nothing but Butcher and apparently found out Butcher does trillions of damage and said nothing about it. So I don't know why that guy even has any room to talk or is in the beta at all. But Butcher ugly, it's fair. He actually said Butcher was shit on launch day. Yeah. Have you seen how broken all orbital guys are? Anchor swing's insane too. Yeah. I knew all orbital skills would be like fucking crazy. Met another player and felt damage was normal. Yeah, apparently. Well, that's another problem with like one tricks. A lot of the one tricks who only play one class ever, they don't understand what normal damage is because they don't play other classes. But you have to, if you've played this game for a long time, understand what should be like possible. Yeah, orbital skills are fucked. I mean, I'm using an orbital skill right now, like, and my damage is crazy. I have like crazy gear, but Butcher beta guy and the guy who did the Butcher guy in the Discord, probably. Is it fucking theft? To be fair, maybe damage was bugged in the beta, and now that the ED values are fixed, maybe now that's why Butcher's doing so much damage, and he couldn't predict it in. Maybe he couldn't predict that in beta. Maybe I'm not being fair to him assuming that. Did you ever test if mana infused orb is bugged for not for white mage? Wait, what about mana infused orb? What's mana infused orb? An item? What do you mean hourglass? Yeah, hourglass is bugged. Yeah, hourglass is bugged. It's not working. What Butcher build? Want to try it? I don't know. Some shit with Blender. I didn't try that combination. Is probably what you'll hear from him. Probably. Stormweaver is also turbo busted. I knew Stormweaver was busted. I showed them Stormweaver. They said it was fine. I showed them Stormweaver. Like, Stormweaver is not, like, crazy busted unless there's some interaction I never personally got to test. I tested Stormweaver up to, like, hero, like, 70 or something. It was fine. But I didn't test it with, like, Phelps or crazy shit with Phelps. Yeah, I didn't have a Phelps. Mana-fused hourglass node. Yeah, it's bugged. I reported it already. Beta testers were not given any guideposts for where a class should be at specific points. They were, though. They just don't pay attention. Because they don't communicate. A lot of these guys in the beta just, like, sit by themselves, not talking to anybody, reporting anything, or looking at any of the bugs, and they just play their class, and then they just test what they want to test, and then they just go do their own thing. They just play the game. That's all they do, which is, you know, that's not what the beta's for. What's up, Bell? 350 DPS on a Stormweaver with Phelps? That's fucked. I mean, Phelps is an expensive item. It's probably more expensive if that's what it's capable of. Yeah. For using 600 billion on a BP? That's fucking correct, dude. Not like us Chads who learn through our failure, the quality of the tools does not matter. It's the user lacks skill, it simply thumps the results in the same. True. Yeah, it's so annoying. Heimlem. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Sorry, I was ranting. But yeah, at the same time, maybe this wasn't a problem in the beta because maybe this is like that enhanced damage fix that came in wasn't in. And so damage was reasonable. In fact, from what I know, all physical damage basically spiked like fucking massively in the last 2 patches. You as this so people show off explain their builds in detail. I think Graxy should collab with people that know their shit and do something like this for his guides. I think that would be a fantastic idea for Graxy to do that. The problem is all of those people are assholes and they don't like Graxy. They don't like me. They don't like content creators in general. A lot of people in the beta don't like either of us because they like to gatekeep all their shit. And we don't let them. Enhanced damage outside your weapon is currently another multiplier to your weapon damage. Oh, that explains it. I hate content creators. Of course you do. Of course you do. That's why you're here. Say good Profits. I haven't heard any buzz about the new class. Profit's very good. I've seen Milky's Profit, and I've seen someone else had a Profit that was like fucking cracked. Go gatekeeping info get into the beta. I don't know. Long history there. Discord class channels have a lot of gatekeepers too, especially early seasons. I don't go to the channels anymore because there's people who basically weren't active for like ever who are now like shit talking everything in my guides. So I just ignore them and answer questions when I get pinged. Knives are sharper in their mind. What could those weird last minute changes? I don't know. It's a lot. Like there's things that were fixed that are now breaking. Thank you for the follows, guys. And I don't know why. And I don't know why those things are like breaking now. Like neither do the devs. They're trying to fix that shit. Mana Orb, Blender, Mana Orb. Why are there 2 Mana Orb dice? Come on. Fucking fuck-ass things. Discord works with IP bans, something like that. If main account was made on the same IP as this one, the same with the ban too. Yeah, no, I think that's what happened. I think he got banned because it was the same Discord. And so it like banned his initial Discord. And so that's why I removed the ban from his old Discord and just let him back in. You're right though. I think that's exactly what it was. It was an IP ban. Just be rich, Sleepy. I'm fairly rich by comparison to a lot of other people. Though I'm sure there's people with significantly more fucking money than me. Elias doesn't know anything about DevOps. No wonder shit's constantly breaking. Well, it's because they're not like a big like company. They're not like a big company. They're just guys that made a video game and slowly coalesced it into what Pass is. Like, I got banned because Mr. Beast coin is fire. Fuck you. Oh my god. Fixed cast tower generation, fixed ailment damage issues, fixed extra ailment damage not loaded for auras, lowered mercenary resurrection cost. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of stuff that's going on. Honestly, at the same time, I can't blame like any beta testers for gatekeeping shit because things I thought worked don't fucking work now that worked fine on the goddamn beta. Like Mana Infused Hourglass just doesn't work anymore with Mana Orb, and it did on the beta because I tested it on the beta. So there's like so many things that are now broken or not working or are now suddenly working or now double dipping or triple dipping. Like all problems that just like didn't exist until fucking a patch or 2 ago. So it's very difficult. It's just annoying because it's like, you know, you go look and it's like, oh, these guys are bait. And it's like, okay, they're not bait. Everything's fucking bugged. Everything's bugged as shit. Double XP Satanic Zone. God damn it, I'm in the middle of bitching about stuff. I don't have time for fucking double XP. Played your Illo build, was blast, was curious. What would you say is the cheapest, strongest build to reroll on? Like bang for your buck, I guess? I don't know. Some bullshit like Butcher until it gets nerfed. I don't know. I'm sure there's something you can exploit at this point. There's something every fucking patch. I'm ethical, though. There is no ethical build that is insane bang for your buck. All ethical builds cost money to get going. That's just the unfortunate fact that ethical builds are the ones that cost an equivalent amount of money to the power they get. Things currently in the game like Demon Spawn or Illusionist are very well-rounded and balanced casters that work on a functionality level of like you have to invest this much to get this much out of it. But unfortunately, a lot of other classes are not like that. and they currently get like a triple dip on your investment when you look at them from like a trade perspective. Builds the strongest SSF with the smoothest mechanics? I have no idea. Any build. You can look at like any of the casters, any of the builds. That's up to you, man. Just play whatever you want to play. If you chase meta and SSF, you're going to have a miserable time because SSF is designed for long play and swapping classes. He invites now to make gold in Hell 3 and Hell 4. Sell profits, wisdoms, gypsies, and satanic dice. And any keys you get. We're trying to flex on us poor peasants? I'm not. What's Butcher's build? I don't know, man. Some kind of orbital bullshit. Some kind of like blender shit. Probably why these dice are 15 million gold. I mean, I knew Butcher was going to be fucking cracked, but I didn't think it would be like this cracked. But I think that's a weapon ED issue, less than fucking anything else. How do you fast level and alt? You have someone power level, you put on the Traveler set and a Silforge ring. I mean, the real question is, what is the smoothest mechanics? There's a lot of builds that eventually just become one button. The problem is most of those also involve like casting teleport. If you want one where you can just run around really fast, like Prophet might be a little too button intensive. Anything with an orbital's pretty good. You know, Gunner Drone Marksman, but I've heard like mixed things about how that is. I'm not really sure. What's a good thing with low button input? Pyrobard? Yeah, you do just kind of hold Flicker, but I feel like that build's hard to get going. PD? True, you can kind of hold Bloodletting. Anchor's pretty good. You can just hold that. Marauder, yeah. There's a lot of builds where you can just kind of like hold one button and like get like Shade of Death so you have no diminish and just kind of like go. Those would be really good. About your filter, there's a lot of mythic items for charms. Looks shit dropping, but they're not hidden. So I guess it's because they have a purpose, either to sell. They're usually to sell. My entire filter is based around trade. If you're talking about like the trade filter, yeah, the whole thing is based around trade. The unfortunate part is, for some reason, you can't search half these charms on the market, so it's very hard to sell them right now because it's hard to know their value. But if you can search them on the market, especially the generic ones, you can get a good idea. I hold Blood Surge and Watch Fast. Yeah, Exo's one button by definition. You're going to be dashing a lot. I'm trying to think of things where you could just like hold a button and just like walk around, you know? Something where you're not doing a lot of clicks and things like that. It feels easier. Also, hi Goose, I saw you. Saw you meowing. How you doing? Hi Doiden. Hello everyone, welcome in. The cat is currently annoyed. Well, less annoyed, honestly. It's been a long day. It's been a very long, very stressful day with a lot of really rough shit I've had to deal with today, so I'm probably shorter than I want to be. What's annoying this? I'm just a lot, you know? I understand why Graxy just doesn't engage with anybody in the Discord anymore, basically. Every time I like search around for what people are talking about, there's always somebody calling my shit bait because some fucking busted class does 9 trillion damage. But then again, I should probably just discount the word bait the same way I should discount a lot of words that are overused by fucking low IQ morons. Well, the old riddles. If you can not perceive merchant's wares, is he even a merchant? A question for the philosophers. Me? Yes, specifically you, Nightfall. Tell me more about 9 trillion build. I don't fucking... At this point, it's going to get fixed. Stayed up last night, got Wymage up and running, and I'm blasting. Wymage fucks. Your build doesn't do 100 billion with A-tier Satanics. Your builds are bait. Pretty much. Well, also the problem is how Illusionist functions. Like, I probably need to make Illusionist like a little... I need to make that guide a little more strict on its guidelines. Because its problem is it's finicky. And it struggles at one point where you have to overcome it with levels and gear. What's happening here? I don't know. What is happening here? What is happening here? Where's Lancer Guide? Just vibing on Stormweaver and having fun. Same people who complain the build X is so bad are the same people who need to be spoon-fed a guide. Well, half the illusionist problems I run into is people just like not using my guide correctly, which is just a part of making a guide. People just won't fucking pay attention to any of it. The fucking Lancer. He's teleporting. It kind of looks like white mage clear. He's one-shotting everything? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of looks like white mage clear. Some slightly smaller radius, but it tracks. Where'd you get tele? Wait, how do you have, do you have Gabriel chest? Or do you just have, like, cast speed items with wizardry? Is Thoth good? I don't know. I wonder why it's in the guide, bro. I think most of the people on that channel don't even read that. It took 2 weeks to finally gamble a full stack of divination cards. 3 8 harvest clicks, only get XC chat and going double or nothing in 2 8 cards. Guessing that's the result. They poofed. Make guide. Nobody reads. DM the question. It's the guide. I have gotten. It's Rift Vectors. I DM gear. Oh shit. Let me see the gear. Oh fuck. Jesus. You St. Jupes. I mean, yeah, that'd be fucking cracked for that build. You have El Patrons? What the fuck is going on? Are you on trade? With that gear, you have to be on trade, right? Like, no shot you have that gear on SSF. A lot of it's, like, too specific.
Hello streamer, I saw one of your guides on my YouTube feed. I didn't click it or watch any of it, but I decided to play the same class and now I'm having problems and I'm holding you responsible. Hypercordian.
Hypercordian. Let me know what Satanic Dice gives 1 point. It's called Overloaded Dice. That's what I'm looking at right now. That's funny. Sorry, on Amazon, it's so much harder than Butcher, my last class. Amazon can be harder. Amazon can be harder. It's more rewarding in a lot of ways, though. Amazon's fucking sick. Butcher's good. Nice for Alice. Just teleporting around with fucking those boots. Those boots are good. Hit Tarot's Up Patron Annihilator from cards. Are you just gambling, or are you doing the tarot bullshit? Or the tarot deck bullshit? I know a bunch of people were doing that. That's why there's so much shit. I have 3 Divine Moons right now. I should gamble. I should fucking gamble, dude. Just 2 days ago, your guides and Graxies helped me and my friends a lot. Thanks for the content. Oh, I appreciate that, Saint. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. What if they fix these builds by lowering their damage but tuning friendly fire on them? They explode. Oh, it's so funny. So here's the first time of the season. Had lots of fun on Illusionist. Very easy learning progression. Sadly, I got stuck at the end of H5 content. Gavin and Ryan decided to reroll, but I gotta say, overall, you did an amazing job with this guide, and it was perfect for a noob getting started learning the game. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I think I understand where some of the failures of the guide come in, especially for, like, someone who's very new to the game or doesn't really understand a lot of the mechanics of the class. Is there's parts in the game where people will get stuck and struggle. And that's where I need to, like, shore up the guide a little bit and be like, this is what you do. This is what you do here. What point should I be auging chest when you have a heroic chest you're going to keep for a long time? JT to the game, rerolled SSF, having the best time. Graxy's apparently starting a blood pact tomorrow, which everybody keeps asking me if I'm going to join, but I don't think I'm going to play a blood pact right now. Phelps good on Lightning Surge. Apparently Phelps with Lightning Surge is fucking broken. Which I didn't know because I never got a Phelps to test with. What boots? They're called Rift Vectors from the new Inferno boss. Wait, who was it that fucking killed that boss? Was Compo, was it you? Did you kill that boss? People seem to struggle with Inferno AoE. Inferno AoE is the hardest part. You just need a shitload of damage on multiliferation. Well, now that the Fireball's fixed, Inferno AoE should be easier. You got Phelps for your Stormweaver? Jesus. Stormweaver with Phelps? That shit shouldn't exist with my Nemos doing nearly 1 trillion. Ugh, Jesus. Somebody did earlier a video on Player Mage channel. Does that? I haven't watched it. Does that motherfucker really have 3 immune phases? 1 in 75? Is that really what it is? Why am I loading slower and slower? Did you do some mem leak? Probably. That fucking divine mooning is so funny, dude. Dude, some of those angelics are so cheap. 3 immune phase. Dude, can we not make fucking immune phases? What is that? What is that? Wow, he's got a lot of HP. Actually, that's really not that much HP. That's like about the same Luna has. Problem is, he probably refills his fucking health and is immune to damage. It's good tech. But it's just not working correctly. Yeah. Seeing gear for my Stormweaver probably better than I have anything from Hero Siege so far. You said Traveler and what? You could also, if you're rich, you can make the Arc set. It's craftable in the crafting bench, and you can also get the Soulforge ring. So you just tank all the attacks. It's easy. Well, yeah, you're a Lancer. Lancers are basically immortal. You're poor. Yeah, Traveler set or do the Soulforge ring quest. Both can be done. Do I use Overworld plus full MF back to basics for true 6x Doom Orb Codex? I like Unholy Siege and Pillars personally. Phase immunity is so cringe. I don't know why phase immunities exist in ARPGs. They're the most unfun mechanic possible. First, I need to mention CBD channel that the immune phase should just be Giga damage reduction phase instead. Yeah, what if you're a class that life leeches and like drains your life? There is no immortality against Punisher, Pinky. Oh god. Are you buying my DJ or just borrowing it till you switch over to Celeste? I'm probably going to give it back to you because I don't know how long I'm going to play White Mage, if I'm being honest. I feel like as much as this class is powerful, I'm kind of in the mode where I want to play something I haven't played, and I've played the fuck out of Mana Orb. Like, I've played the fuck out of Mana Orb. So I'm just kind of like, is this really what I want? Is this really what I want to keep doing?
The skies are getting darker as you hear a trembling echo from far away. A sense of dread creeps over you as the echo gets louder, and the sky grows darker. You are soon overcome with fear, as the sun is blocked by a huge monstrosity. As all sense of hope leaves your body, you hear a faint tune in the back of your head. As the tune gets louder and louder, you are soon overwhelmed by a disturbing joy. Unwillingly, you look at the monstrosity. That's right. It's the Bouncy's wide Glore Pass.
Mr. Sleepy Cat, I'm playing Stormweaver with Stormcloud and have issues with Hell 5 bosses. Make sure you're using Apocalyptic Thunder for break, make sure you're following the guide, and get more hero levels and gear. You should have no trouble with bosses if you're following the guide and using Apoc Thunder correctly. But yeah, you probably just need more hero levels and more items. I was killing Hell 5 bosses in full ungemmed, unforged heroics, which most of weren't my best in slot, at hero level 40 on Stormweaver. I was killing them in like 30 seconds. So you're probably missing some hero levels. You're not using Apocalyptic Thunder for Lightning Break or things like that. Apocalyptic Thunder is one of the skills you use just to do Lightning Break on bosses. When you keep sucking while the boss looks unimpressed, perfect prep for case the player never starts dating. Holy shit. Saw some guy melt a new boss. I mean, yeah, the funny thing about the new boss, and this was actually one of the issues back when Amon-Ra and Gabriel were what was required to go to Inferno, is by the time you actually have the materials to fight the boss, because they're so goddamn rare, you're probably going to one-shot every single phase. Because he only has 47 billion HP. I'm trying to said to you, you got baited. For first playthrough this late, should I do trade or just SSF? You could do either. You could do either. Is that all? Yeah, but he's apparently got 3 phases of immunity. How does APOC work? It puts a lightning break on the target, which makes you do more damage. So you want to cast it between between every couple of storm clouds. You want to cast it to keep lightning break up. This has been helpful. See, it was so funny. That was so fucking funny. I was such a big fan of that. Alright. Your Stormer build, Hero 39, do 600 million single target. Pretty comfy with only regular heroic. Yeah. Yeah, you have to use it. Hold on, let me go to the guide. Let me go to the guide. Stormweaver. Apocalyptic Thunder. 100. I'm pretty sure in the video I talk about what Apocalyptic Thunder is for. How do you have market? I'm playing trade. Trade has a market. So if you're playing a Blood Pact or SSF, you won't have a market. Is Mana Leech busted right now? Not the nodes. I have Mana Leech Charm, and I still manage to have 0 every time. Are you a caster? Because they don't benefit from Mana Leech outside of the Incarnation nodes. Like, this is the only way casters can get Leeches here. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, definitely just use Apocalypse Thunder to break lightning. You'll do, like, double the damage. If I use empty sidecrafted gems get destroyed. They do. Mana hit doesn't work? Not for casters. No, not for spells. Regular Mana Leech and regular Mana on hit does not work for casters. Doc Nutto. Kenchai's going to give me a local coffee machine, a quick PL. Your local coffee. You are called Percolator. Says, what is this shit? What do you mean it's in Forgotten Caves? Nobody wants to go to Forgotten Caves. Can we ban the DLC from having satanic zones past this area? All good? Doing pretty good, Albin. How are you? Gambling, please. Oh, yeah. Where's my shit? My stash is fucked, man. Oh, yeah, I do have 3 cards. I need to reroll these. Unlock Charm Slot? Hell 5, Uber Boss Quest Chain. At least power level outside of Satanic Zone? 8-1 dungeon. Just hero for comfortable endgame like farming Inferno and boss clearing. Mates suggest Fizz PD. I wouldn't do Fizz PD. I think it's okay, but it's like... I mean, it's tanky. You just need a lot of gear. I don't know. Pretty much anything. Anything with enough levels. Like, you just gotta get levels and gear. You can also go play something broken. Like, any Fizz class is probably pretty fucking busted right now, but it'll get fixed. Maybe. Are you done with your Illu? No, I'll probably play my Illu some more. So it has too many buttons for bossing. Really? I honestly, I only really cast, like, fucking Stormcloud and Apocalyptic. Gambling today, I'm ready for it. Your streamer redeemed the Divine Moon. It's overloaded dice. Can this roll overloaded dice? 2? Well, if you're being optimal Stormreaver for bossing, you press, like, 4 buttons. What do you have on your loaded dice? I have Gateway for teleport on my loaded dice. Mine did? What'd you get? Dude, fuck this thing, by the way. Fine, I'll gamble. Fuck it. Random's not here to stop me. Oh, wait, how much are these? Oh my god, they're so expensive now. They're so expensive now. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I want to do it. I'm doing it. Preferred cat after my cats? Hello, Heavy. Do you think it'd be good for overloaded dice became just a normal SS again, not satanic? No. I think they need to be as rare as they are. 8.1 is the DLC first map? Yeah. I think they need to be as rare as they are. And I'm pretty sure someone's cheating them in anyway this season, so. We'll fucking see. Lilith's Wrath? Oh my god. There's gonna be something so shitty. Like, I know it is. I know it is. It's gonna be something fucking terrible. There's so many bad unholy items in this game. There's so many bad unholy items in this fucking game. Did you get so many? I bought them. Alright. I love boners. Interesting. That's, I don't think that's worth anything, but it's cool. Yeah, still probably a loss. Wait, how much is it? If good rolls, it's profit. Okay, not terrible. Good life. Good life. Good skills. Wait. That might be a win. That might be a hit. Wait, maybe that's a hit. We might be up. We might be up. We might be up, dude. It's break even? Does that mean I just go again? Fuck, this thing's so good. Oh, thing's so good. How big is this? Jesus. Really fucking me in the ass with these charm slots. I had a +6 better rolls for 4 mil? Okay, so probably still a break even. Alright, what do we got? 2.3 for a 3. This is a 4 with 500. 4 with 600. 3 with 400. 4 un-ID'd. Okay, so mine's better than this. So like 3.5, 4 mil. Are CT broken? I think he just fixed it? I don't know, though. Will we get the charm slot back soonish? I don't think we're getting the charm slots back. I think with the power of the incarnation tree, they don't want to give us much more charm power. Keep getting infinitely loading? Oh, still? Oh, you're fucked. Gamble Divine Sun once now for good luck. Use it? The fuck? Where am I gonna fit this shit in, man? I need to unlock the charm slot. Where am I gonna put this shit? It's nice. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a nice-ass charm. Drop the... This is +7 orbital skills and 30% orbital damage, sir. You know how much damage that gives me? I'm an orbital class. Okay, I just got an El Patron, my last craft, and Teft got Tayrels. What the fuck? They gotta remove these fucking cards from the game, man. They're too easy to get. Too easy to get. So that Thos is a single item you pop off and through an it before Thos. Thos increases your damage by a lot, especially if you can 5-star it. Did we drop Steve? I'd probably drop Steve, yeah. How come these cards give Still Unholy in season patch notes? They said they give max SS item, not Junk Unholy anymore. Was that in the season patch notes? I thought that was the other cards. That's not Divine Mood. Combo is also crafted a Tayrel. That guy's too lucky. Man, fuck this guy. Mods! Deatomize this guy's fucking nipples. He's clearly cheating. It's a perfect spot. Why don't you have to hold it? Entirely too much money today, but I kind of want to do a Divine Sun gamble. What are you doing? Don't gamble. Where? I'll do it for the Soul Collector. Motherfucker! What do you mean not for the Soul Collector? Come on. I've gotten less wrath, though? Okay, that's true. You get cucked. Gamble more. Oh my god. You guys are fucking addicts. This is exactly like playing PoE again. Every time I got an APO, you guys were like, gamble it, gamble it, gamble it. Every time I got a box, open it, gamble it, open it. Gamble, please. You just guys want to see me lose my last 11 million gold and get put in the poorhouse. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Baldos? I do kind of want to use this. Hold on. I'm getting ganked. Let me see where I can fit this in. 95% of gamblers stop for the... Hold on. Is this the Gates of Valhalla? Motherfucker. Where's the play with? You want to gamble? No, I'm not logging back into PoE. I got other shit to do. Time to move on and play other games. I played plenty of PoE. Bye, bye, bye. Join us in the poorhouse. You can sleep on the rug. I mean, if I lose all my money, I can just go play the Blood Pack tomorrow. You need to get on that 4-3 pillar farming. We got like HL 15 and 1 codex. Wait, that's what we were doing. This character was made yesterday. I made this character yesterday and was like leveling with some friends, like was getting carried by like random a couple, and Stoff was like, hey, we got a codex. I joined and I gained like 30 fucking levels. I was like, oh, cool. Dinner time? He's going for the cock. Will you call it your gold? And we all know it's really Stoff's back pocket gold. I mean, if they need a loan, I'll give them a loan. We loan each other gold all the time. So as for hero level, just Doom Orbs. Same answer as every time everyone asks about codexes 10 times a day. It's Doom Orbs. Can you lend me 11 million gold? No. Small loan. I mean, I loaned Gabe 4 million the other day. Gave it back like 5 hours later. That's fine. Don't chat, call it the poor season. I haven't progressed much. Not sure why they say that. Because they mostly just, it's like a lack of knowledge. They don't know how to farm. Farming strategies in Hero Siege are just not like very obvious and are very swingy. It's not like PoE where there's consistent returns because there's not as much bubblegum. Double XP zone's kind of bad. Why am I on Hell 5? Oh, right, because I need to kill the Uber bosses. Let's do that. Who do I need? I need Damien Sungli. Well, I gotta figure out if I'm gonna keep going with this character. Don't get me wrong. I like this character. I like White Mage, and I'm pretty sure I could push this thing to like trillions of damage. Especially because I have fucking Grand Arc Wizards. Like, I guarantee I could push this to trillions of damage. But like, I kind of want to do something else. Yeah, I don't think I've been feeling it this whole time. I think I'm forcing myself to play it. I think I'm like forcing myself to play this character. Is this a blood pact? No, it's not a blood pact. How do you search for gear with XOTP? Huh? What do you mean? What if thing just burns up live Twitch in front of NASA's 200k viewers? That'd be fucked. Bait me into another class? What do you want to play? I don't know. Is she mass stacking physical character? Nah. I don't like that concept. I don't think you can get enough damage, and I think the conversion nodes are actually broken, so I don't think it would work well. I'm fairly sure the conversion nodes... Given everything else in the season that just does not fucking work, I imagine that the physical nodes don't work. Or the conversion nodes don't work. Shield Lancer? Dude, Shield Lancer's busted. I do have a lot of arcane gear. I mean, I have a pumpkin. I gotta get a better pumpkin. This thing's only +4. Play Necro, I dare you. I have the gear and the capital to make Necro pretty fucked up if I really wanted to, but it would never be as fucked up as I want. If you were a psycho, I just wanted to blast ET, what would you roll? Exo. If I was a psycho and I had unlimited funds and unlimited time, I would roll a fucking Exo, get black hole dice, and stand in the middle of that zone, just killing all of it in one click. Bard? Bard is what I'm leaning towards. You could validate your own viewpoint that Necro sucks by becoming one. Play a minion class? Why do you want to play a minion class? Alright, what do we got? Perfect Stormweaver, close to perfect. Look at this. This is the Phelps Stormweaver that does like 10 billion damage. Yeah, that looks about right. Looks like Stormweaver damage, or it looks like Demon Spawn damage last season. That's about right. That's what Phelps does. I didn't have a Phelps to test Stormweaver on the Yeah. Yeah, very easy to do. Yeah. Just need Phelps. What's your gear? Oh yeah, you have cracked gear. Celestials, interesting. Yeah, that probably buffs up your Wrath Aura. Yeah, it's gonna put high voltage at like a huge % increase, which is a multiplier, so that's probably really good for how that aura works. Air Melon. Flat damage on the Awakening tablet, that makes sense. Flat's going to be really good with your multiplier because you're multiplying with Celestial's Helmet. Interesting on the wings. So, but see the mapping? I mean, I've seen it. I did Stormweaver with Dev Charms on the beta. Lightning Surge is fucking cracked. And Lightning Surge is powerful. Like, that's... You play this when you have this gear. You play Stormcloud until you have this gear. Or, like, close this gear, and then you just swap Lightning Surge. Phelps triggers the return now? It did on beta. Yeah, it did. I used it on beta. It triggered return. Yeah, mapping's gonna be fucking fast on that. Defenders, Chaos Walkers. You know what I was feeling with it? You didn't play beta for that long. Like, the problem is there's like so many patches. There's like a patch every fucking week on beta. And at the end, there was like a patch every fucking day, so it probably got changed. 300 hours in beta? Is that all like front loaded? Because I tested Phelps, like... I tested Phelps around the time we had the Blood Pact with Graxy and Gabe, and that's when it worked. And you were in that. You were in that. I just don't know if you tested Stormweaver after that. You probably didn't have a Phelps after that, actually.
This message has to be broken.
Okay. It's not broken. Hi, Milk Tea Centaur. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Return did not trigger? I'm pretty sure it fucking worked. What the fuck? Maybe it didn't. Fix the Phelps interaction with a ton of skills midway through live. Did he test it with midway through live? Am I getting killed? God damn it. Huh. Weird. I think I remember it. League and Goose still not fixed Zon TP? Goose, can you please fix Zon TP? What are you doing? You use your powers of having connections to get a tarot tab. He's making one for season 10. I can need it fixed now. I mean, I was under the impression that he was just going to fuck off and go work on season 10, but he's still fixing stuff that I've been suggesting and everybody's been suggesting. I'm really hoping that he actually does something with that incarnation for catch-up. The biggest complaint I'm seeing from new players right now, or just players in general, is that leveling a new character through Incarn, unless you have a huge codex group, is fucking awful. Like, fresh character, unless you have a codex Incarn, like, or a codex farm group, is, like, fucked. He could probably fix a lot more things. He's been really on fixing things. I didn't expect all the Ether Tree buffs in this patch at all. I didn't think he'd do that, which I think is really good. The more PR they can build back by doing stuff like that is really good. Because the game's still getting an insane player base. What did Gamba give me? It gave me a Soul Collector. This rolled really well. It's a good charm to swap Crow's Feather with. Blue ball build. Oh, anything with attributes or life. He said I'm done with Season 9, then post something 5 minutes later. I'm fixing stuff next patch. That's because he can't be done with Season 9. The game has triple the eyes on it normally does in a season a week in. He has to put focus on it. Otherwise, people are going to lose interest in the game and they're going to go, oh, Season 10 is just going to be broken. He's doing a good job continuing to work on it, which is good. And I think all he needs to do is like a little more tweaking to the Ether Tree, get some Incarn catch up for people, and then he can probably leave it, other than like a few bugs here and there. Other than that, like there's not much to be done. Ketchup? Which Merc is worth using as a Stormweaver? Probably the Knight for Magic Find. You could use the Magic Merc for a little bit of a buff, but I don't think it's worth it. You're better off just using the Knight, specking him out for defense, and stacking Magic Find on him. Or Auras. You could also put Auras if you need to shore up your resistances on him. And then you could put like a Celestials or a Consecration on him to buff his Auras. Thank you for the follows, guys. Or Crown of Doom. Crown of Doom's always good. Hold on, Hirak. What else do you have on this character? Any other buffs? You have no Merc. No Merc buffs. You don't have Crown of Doom or anything. Yeah, Stormweaver's pretty cracked. I saw everybody was bitching about how Stormweaver is doing billions of damage with fucking Phelps, and it's like, dude, that's the point of Phelps. That's why Phelps should be more expensive than it is. It's like Phelps is supposed to make abilities like that. Problem is every fucking patch something stops working, extra damage nodes still not working. Yeah, build is insane after level 60 without special gear, Uku Thunderplate. That's what I told everybody. I told everybody Stormweaver was broken. I told Fuma Stormweaver was broken. I showed him everything on it. I'm like, this class is going to be insane. And it was honestly going to be my class if I didn't practice Illusionist so much, but like, it's fucked. Like, it's a great class. I told everybody was all scared about the single target, and I'm just like, dude, just use Stormcloud until you have the gear, and then you'll kill everything. So no fix for your Stormweaver tech? I don't even know how you get that activated. Yeah, Stormweaver is crazy. I'm saving it for a BP, though. I don't want to roll right now. I'm about to put a soul gem into Azazel's Despair. Does the ring being forged fuck something, or is it just a bonus stat? It should just be a bonus stat. It shouldn't do anything. You should be able to still put the gem in, right? I've never put a soul gem into a forged Azazel's, though. People saying Lancer broken, meanwhile there's endgame teleport and El Patron. I mean, Lancer's damage is kind of busted, but like other than that, Flicker's Shield Lancer meta, it really is. I'm about to roll Flicker at this point. Albatrox, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? How's your grind going, buddy? How are you doing? How are you doing? What's up, guys? Cat Rave, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, man. How are you? Does know about Flicker's Shield Lancer? I mean, you sent me the video. Unless there's a different Flicker Shield Lancer. They have a Flicker ability? That was Zero Angelic so far? Hey man, don't feel bad. I've been playing with people who are probably like the fastest farmers who have farmed like... I've been playing in groups, Albo, with people who have dropped like 12 angelics each, and I haven't seen one. They've dropped like 12 angelics in front of me, and I still haven't seen one of my own. So, don't feel too bad. Oh. 34 heroes, I need 20 proj. That's far, yeah. Using your demon spawn guide for beginner filter, you had a guide you just copy and paste in game. You mentioned pasting something in app data file. That's only for the trade filter. The starter filter is just, you just go into it. It should be on paste bin. Just go to the raw data, copy that. Linus, we don't have streamer RNG. I have streamer RNG in other things, but that, like my PoE streamer RNG is pretty badass. My RNG here is like, okay. It's not like angelic RNG. I think I burned it all in previous seasons, especially on blood packs. Play max 5 relics? Hell yeah. It's possible to migrate from SF to trade? It is not. Does your avatar have the orbital tag? Thank you for the follows, guys. Hello, hello, and welcome in. Recommendations for a gem to put in Soulforge Ring for Stormweaver? Most likely? Honestly, probably either a cast speed gem or a chaos gem or just a pristine topaz for the cheapest option. Hi, Octa. Hello, cutie. I'm doing all right. How are you? It's been a long day, a lot of rough stuff. It's been a very busy, very distracting, very stressful day. And I just realized I need to do something real quick. Do most people play SSF or trade in this game? I think the majority of the population plays trade. I'd imagine trade filter. Why do I have to paste anything into app data? My trade filter has to be pasted into app data because it doesn't work right. Because it's copied over from beta and you can't actually do an import directly. Like you can't like paste it over directly like that. So you have to like paste the actual file in. To be honest, I would suggest most people make like their own. I have in the Illusionist guide. Go to my Illusionist guide or my Demon Spawn guide. I actually pasted the whole thing into a couple pages. Try the raid going to run. Also, don't forget about the free mysteries box and oh shit, I need to log in for that. Maybe I will be logging into PoE at some point. Thank you for the reminder, man. Thank you for the raid again. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a lovely night. I will see you later, sir. He has the explosive tag? No, I don't. Yeah, my trade filter's a little funky. I came to fall asleep to some cat ASMR. Ooh. Ooh. Mr. ASMR Sleepy Cat. Guys, should I just start an ASMR channel? And just speak really close into an ear mic all the time? How's that sound? Should I do that from now on? No? Yes? Don't say JOI channel. Don't say JOI channel. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't like this anymore. People normally do quests in Act 1 and then just rush bosses. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. That's a strat. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Sleepy Cat's Hero Siege Guides. Post Gideon shorts? I could. We're here today talking about White Mage Mana Orb. Now you reply? I'm sorry, dude. There's a lot going on, bitch. You know. Had a rough day, and you know I've had a rough day. That shit is still ongoing, by the way, and is not resolved. Still gotta do a lot involving that. Just hit 100 on White Mage, first ever playthrough. Mostly discovered the Soul Rip build, but your Chain Lightning Holy Fire build is amazing to finish leveling through Nightmare. Dude, Holy Fire Chain Lightning slaps. I saw Pox using it like all day, and he was just like blasting, and I was like, hell yeah. Dude, he sent me his list of Warcraft 3 maps, and I was just like, holy shit, I've played like almost all of these, but there's some I haven't played. I need to grab Torin and some other people and just go blast through some of those. I'm really excited. I miss Warcraft 3 custom maps. Pox rules. I just want to nerd out with that guy over Warcraft 3 maps. That's all I want to do. I just want to sit there and like nerd out with him about Warcraft 3 maps. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. Giving you shit to keep you grounded? Yeah, that's fair. Nerds. It's a Gatling gun? Yeah, it's literally a Gatling gun. Sounds like the title of porn from the 80s. The White Mage Mana Orb? Playing 2 characters, mostly solo, has overworked me, but I got itch and did everything in the game. Got 2 angelics. Fuck you. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I think I don't want to play White Mage. Class finished, and I can see a cat voice in the back of my head. I love White Mage, and it's strong as fuck, and honestly, like, my damage is disgusting. Like, my damage is disgusting. I played it too much in beta, I think is the problem. Like, I can get my damage to some, like, disgusting levels here. Like, we could keep ramping. This is, like, no gems, no nothing. Like, there's nothing in this gear. Playing BP since League start, 2 characters over Hero 100, and haven't dropped a single angelic. It happens. What are we going for? I don't know yet. Oh, I'm sorry, Small. I'm sorry, Small. I like White Mage. I don't know if I have it in me anymore. I played it so much in beta. Do you recommend using Dawnbringer on Illu? Dawnbringer is a good choice. It's more defensive than it is raw damage, but it solves a little bit of your, like, resistance penetration, so it's pretty good. 5 trillion AoE damage, not broken, by the way. Oh, no, Stormweaver is broken. I said it was broken. Is that Hero Siege? It is Hero Siege. I feel like Samurai is underwhelming. I lag so bad when explosions happen. Yeah, I don't think I'd play Sam. I think I'd play Sam. So talking about Warcraft 3 custom maps, you were making me want to play and get Reforged version. My cousin just got addicted to the game again, but I can't though at work. I don't know. Can't handle the Coom Orb lifestyle. Not even 500 gajillion damage. I know. Here's PoE Wildwood. It spawns functions akin to that in map generation. Yeah. Unholy Siege is a little funky. Which Act 1 map is your favorite to farm early H1 progression? Fields of Battle and Pumpkin Patch. How about Shaman? So a video guy killing a new boss that looked nice and fun. I don't know if I'd want to play Shaman. I've never played Shaman. You join MC Inside is why the clergy is known as the Holy. Or 3 old custom maps. Vamp map. That's a good map. It's a good map. There's a lot of good maps. There's a lot of good maps. Fucking Graxy starting a Blood Pact is actually kind of tempting, but I need to not do that. I need to not go play a Blood Pact and burn myself out. We're at a winter mall right now? Hell yeah. Burn yourself out? Why? You want to watch me swap over to fucking PD2, Drogly? Because that's what's going to happen when I burn out. The new TLI season looks insane. Definitely going to be skipping PD2. Damn, rip. Rip PD2. They picked a really weird time to release PD2. Right in the middle of TLI and D4. Surprised they didn't wait another month or like a couple weeks. It's not like they're on a release schedule for like income or anything.
I love coming home and seeing Sleepy and the boys slot in goon orbs on their goon decks and splurge loot all around the goon zone.
The
Cock
fuck?
sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its cocks. Oh.
Senpai's always been really weird about that not caring. I mean, yeah, I know he doesn't care, but there's other people. Oh, fuck. I don't have any waypoints. How is my Inferno damage? It's fine. Yeah, we're fine. Ow. I'd really just need to increase my cast speed. Jav. So you don't want to fight with D4 especially? Yeah, fighting with D4 is a bad idea because even people who like... Oh, even all the like fucking spurgs on PD2 are like, D4 bad, mate. Just had to say it. They're going to fucking play. And lie to themselves all they want. They're going to play. Everyone's going to play. Like, there's people with like their own like moral standings on Blizzard, but like the majority of people are going to play D4. Playing WoW lately? I didn't know. I'll not play D4. Easy peasy. I mean, yeah, you can not play it, but like the vast majority of people will. It's the most popular. Nobody wants to admit it. It is the most played ARPG in the world. Speedy 2. It's Project Diablo 2. White Mage better than Illusionist? White Mage is very good. Reboot game to lower Merc res cost. Oh shit. D4 does look interesting now. D4 beta was my first ARPG. Interesting. I play mostly because I don't want to spend money. I'm gonna buy Danny the fucking game. For me, D4 feels like playing kids' toys after a lot of PoE. I don't know, I find it fun. I like the level aspect. Isn't the most played RPG in the world IRL? Holy shit. Do it, you won't. You can ask Ark about the do it, you won't. He already toyed with the do it, you won't, and ask him how that went. When it comes to me buying shit for people. .7 to res Merc, holy shit. Why the decision for cheaper Merc costs, I'm curious. Can you buy me a Tayrells? I can't, I traded it for an Arc Wizards. Apparently I can sell this for like 14 mil, like 12, 14 mil. I might do that. Buy up some gear for another class. I don't really have any interest in doing a mana stacker at the moment, even though I could probably push that to some insane levels. Or do it. What do you mean Riftmaster's Dirge? Buy me a car. Star level increase percent int on Arcanist Wrath, same as it does int on magic damage and Chrono Boost. It should. It should. High Smoke. High Crimson. You continue your White Mage? Yeah, I'm on my White Mage right now. Want to blow mobs up with Seed of Corruption? Yeah, I bet you would. Fucking Seed Enjoyer. You sent me the Flicker thing? Okay, hold on. What's this? Oh god, what the fuck is going on there? Why does that look so terrible? Looks so fucking... It's stuck in walls! What was wrong with that? What's wrong with that shit? What mana charms do you use? I don't have any mana charms. I mean, I have attribute charms. Like, I have large-scale attributes on a lot of my stuff. Other than that, I don't really use any, though. I'm gonna swap to Bard Flicker. Bard Flicker looks cool. The ether change this morning was so good. I've been bossing all day. Did it also up the boss nodes? I didn't get a chance to really read it. Pikachu actually had a way higher Twitch peak than D4, so it might be more popular. But hard to tell without D4 actual numbers. It is hard to tell. Try as hard as not to be tempted by white powers dangerous alone. Jesus. How do you pivot successfully? I feel like if I don't want to play my build, I take heavy loss on all the gear. You might at this point, depending on when you bought it. I have a lot of capital to invest. And I have, like, really high-value items to sell. Like, I have a +3 Illusionist Torch I can sell. I have a fucking 5-star Thos Agony that I can sell that's well-rolled. Like, I have shit I can make money off of. But that's because I have a bunch of, like, capital and, like, investments. This mana ring looks like an ice cream ring. Doesn't it, though? What point should I swap to mana orb from Chainfire? You need, like, hero level 35 is what I'd suggest. Why do you have 2 empty charm slots? I just haven't put anything in them yet. Did you try both Sanctuary Exile and Reawakening? Yes. Actually, I didn't try Reawakening. I tried it a very little bit. I played a lot of Sanctuary of Exile, though. You dice an item after starring it. Yes. Can the Raven thing go there? I don't have the Raven thing. I haven't done that quest on any character. Actually, put this here. Okay. Thank you for the follows, guys. None of the DLC is required. That said, which DLC should I consider getting? I would get the Valhalla DLC. Everything else is just characters and cosmetics, so unlock them if you like. Done Act 1, hell, like 1 dozen times, got Ayaturethia to drop. It eludes me still. It's very difficult. Thank you for the follows, guys. Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? How's everybody's Friday? I just realized it's Friday, by the way. It's Friday now. How'd I end up here? What do you mean, how'd you end up here? Hi, Gumbies. What do you mean, how'd you end up here? Saturday here? Hell yeah. Fucking day ahead. Holy. Well, DLC free comes season 10. It is, but I assume everyone will get... Alright. I assume everybody will get a, who owns it will get a cosmetic like we did with everything else. Play Phelps AOP with Chronomancers, then you don't need duration. Phelps AP with Chronomancers. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I could. Wait, Phelps with Chronomancers, the set? Watching the astronauts floating in the Pacific? Hell yeah. I want to be floating in the Pacific. Sorry for the many clips? No, it's fine. Did your game fucking freeze? Jesus. Is that Demon Slayer? What was that explosion? Was that Pit Ravagers or what was that? I got an ankle stream and went to get tacos? Oh yeah, he raided me. That's how you got here. You were naturally pulled into my stream as AoE plus explosion tag. Huh. So is that the scaled explosion on the bottom tree? Whose organs do I need to start selling so I can afford a Phelps? I assume Phelps price fucking went, like, up to the goddamn moon after everybody saw Stormweaver with it. No one can escape the massive gravitational pull. Stop it. Hi, Sanrez. How are you? 2.7? Yeah, it's up like 1 million gold now. Yeah, up 1 million gold. That makes sense. It was like 1.5 yesterday. Hopping in and out, might have missed it, but did Gambas fail? No, I got a good soul collector, so I'm technically up. Classic got stuck in... What? I mean, Graxy's doing a blood pack tomorrow, Sanrez. You could probably play that. Put up 600k from this morning until now? Oh, yeah, of course it is. Everybody's starting to see the potential of it. I could do AOP... Dude, I could do AOP Phelps on fucking Sweaver. That should be so funny. It'd be so funny. Or not Sweaver, on Illu. I could go in-stack Illu with fucking AP Fireball and just Giga Clear. He's doing a Paw Pact? Yeah. Well, he's calling it the McMaxing Pact. He's starting it tomorrow. I was thinking about it, but like, I don't know. I still have a lot of capital on trade and a lot of things I can do that are like fun. And I'm going to be kind of done in like a week anyway, but I don't want to like start up. I mean, his pact is only really supposed to be for like a week because everyone else is just like going to TLI. But I don't know. I'm enjoying trade still. I have a lot that I've done here and want to keep doing here. I say as I'm about to probably roll a new class. But, you know. Some people are gauntleting. Yeah, there's people gauntleting for some fucking reason. There's people are going to swap to TLI. A lot of stuff going on. All right, Danny, I'm going to give your shield back. Free shit is why? Oh, yeah, you get free shit, right? Come to my game, Danny. I'll give you your shield. Once I put all my shit away. Oh, guys, I'm locked in on fucking putting stuff in my goddamn stash. I have a high room? The fuck? Holy shit, I'm Bezos. Let's go. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Insane, dude. Alright. Put the shield away. Oh. So slow. So slow. What build you suggest for a new player? If you type ! starter, I have a video that actually talks about that. It's a pretty short video. Airmelon? The fuck? There you go. Take it quick before it poofs. Your Divine Sun Gam? He's fucking gambling. I'm close to your jupes? Hell yeah. Oh, you get MTX for pushing through? That makes sense. Just hit level 100, got into Hell. Should I do Hell 1 for XP or drop back to Nightmare? Hell 1's good if you can clear it. R farming in your game? Fucking R farming. Dude, you have a fucking... Like, you have a Nemo's is so funny. Should I talk about work on followers? I don't think so. Time for the daily reroll. It's normally not daily. Ziz offered the first console clear of an Uber just one, and he would buy them a Starforge PC. That's cracked. Dislocated foot charm. Oh, God. Now see if Glorp Balls will kill Hell5 Myth. Glorp Balls? You're playing this build? Yes, it will. You enjoying your game? Have you had the chance to find out how many spots are left in the guild I'd still have to join? I think enough. I think there's enough. If you can join Inferno, just come to Sleepy Cat Password 1, and I'll invite you to the guild. Impossible on controller unless you're a god. Rip controller gamers. I know what was really funny is playing PD2. It was actually super easy to do Ubers with it's got a mage as a breakthrough. It's fun. How do you telly on yours? I have dice that give me teleport, but running fast always good.
Yeah,
which channel?
You ever went to see the power of BEE?
B. I want to say I'm on US West. I'm either on US West or US Central. I'm probably on US West. Oh, given my ping, I'm on US West. Play PS controller fairly often. It's not that bad. But could you do Ubers on it? On Gauntlet. I have Zoom boots and Pipe Relic. Yeah, you got a lot of options there. It's a console, not controller. Oh, true. Console's a good point. So, is there something vastly different about console? You gotta click the little yellow thing in the bottom left corner for the guild invite. And it should pop something up in the right. Kind of like what's on my screen right now. Ow. Console port is janky and 30 FPS. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, you're cooked. Poor console players. Start. Goblin, MF, Angelic. God damn it. All right, well. Good thing I'm about to Goon Blast. Let me grab all this dog shit out of here. It's not showing up? I want to make another one in a second. We're swapping back to home. Maybe I should just dump everything into the Illusionist and then play the McMaxing Pact. I could go so deep on Ilu. Where's my Thos? There it is. Oh, I'm putting gear on. I'll invite that person in a second. One second. I just want to have all my shit on so I can go to the Satanic Zone. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to reroll that charm some more. Alright. I Night Glorpies. You're not in the guild? Join the guild. What's up, Silencio? How you doing? Take trade. Alright. What was this? Whale Ring of Skill. Fuck you. Did you pick up my Defender's Justice? No. I saw you pick it up. I thought he grabbed it? Yeah, it literally just like was on the ground. And then it vanished after I told you to grab it before it poofs. It just vanished. Thoughts on Whirlwind Viking? Pretty good. Needs gear, but good. Fizz is pretty up right now. What's the password again? Password's 1. Go deep here. Do you have any good attack speed jewels? I might. I can look. Check my shadow play. It was in my inventory. Did it poof? It's a hand charm. It's called Monkey's Paw. Serious Monkey Paw. Yeah, try like a full log out. I saw that happen to this, you know, the streamer Talamoana. He's got a clip of his fucking illusionist staff just poofing. Like he went over to the crafting bench and was like trying to craft his staff, but he couldn't move it, and he alt F forward and his shit was just gone. Migration made my Defender's Justice spoof. That's fucking obnoxious. Now I feel terrible. Now I feel like I should pay for it. Yeah, shit is still disappearing. Early on in the season, my Arcanist Wrath almost poofed while I was doing crafting, and if that had happened, I probably would have quit the season. Only 40 million, I'm fine. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, never mind. All right, fucking Zuckerberg. Jesus fuck. Okay. Holy shit. All right. Codex abuser? He's not a codex abuser. That's the problem. I'm the fucking codex abuser. He's fucking whooping my ass. He's beating my ass in money. Oh, I'm fucking child's play compared to him, man. I got jack shit. I'm just gonna go more int for now. He bought and resold dice. I had defended justice for so long it was stable, couldn't sell it on the market, and once it dropped on the ground, it became a ghost item. Yeah, stable items are becoming ghost items. It's super annoying. Or he's a dirty flipper. Ooh, lost my soul ring and they won't roll it back? The fuck? Is Thoth a must for illusionist to go infernal? No, just gear and hero levels. Thoth's just a really big damage boost. He sniped a ton of overloaded dice. Best map to farm Satanic Zone is shit. Wherever you need a piece of gear from. Is there a way to filter by mod rolls and items, or I just have to scroll through the list and hope I find what I'm looking for? You can filter if you click, when you go to the filter, if you actually click on a type, you can go here and you can select the mod and the tier of the mod that you want, and you can highlight it and unselect everything you don't want. Now I kind of want to do Phelps with AP. Crash that hard right now? Why? What happened? Oh my god, I actually see mechanics. What the fuck? And filter on the AH. Oh, you're kind of fucked on the AH. Best way to farm XP? Satanic Zones. Satanic Zones are like A81 dungeon. Baiting the cat. I mean, it's probably good. The texture is fixed now. Getting FOMO'd, I'm bad at herosiege. How are you getting FOMO'd? What's FOMOing you? Do you have dice yet? I don't have dice. There's never any on the auction house. The last pair I saw was 20 million gold, and I didn't have enough for it. I've seen like 3 illusions with dice, and it pisses me off. 20 million is FOMOing him? Oh. 40 million, actually. Please drop one. Why? So you can have it when I quit? Want to see a 12 proj AP? Dude, I would love that. Thank you for the follow, friend. Let me in. Even in the show I made the difficulty, I'll get back when I found out what was going on. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it's like funky like that. I don't have a mana pot. Whoops. Oh, actually, that's not a problem. Did he fix the mana node, by the way? Does total increase percent does the natural creation tree worth celestial authority? It should, in theory, but the problem is you need that damage to exist to increase by a total value. So it doesn't seem like it would be worth to take these unless you have a lot of that percent damage anyway. So if you had like a fuckload of resists and you had these nodes, but the problem is I don't know if it converts. How does this work? Hold on. Are converted. So since it converts, I think it would convert after the total increase. So you would need enough percent increase of those elements to be worth taking those totals, and then it should convert afterwards because the actual effect should be applied before the item effect. It's usable only to select instant leech. Wait, still? I thought he fixed it. Is Butcher good? Butcher's good. Bought stash space, put the ring in and bought stash tab, check DPS dummy, another ring 5 minutes later. Back in ring gone. Jesus. Focusing on holy sieges for money, you think it's good or inconsistent? I think now it's better. Now that we have a higher chance to spawn it, it's better. Like, much better, honestly. Ooh. They did increase EB. Dude, I want to rush bosses now. Wait, how's my boss tree now? Oh, shit. Wait, am I big? Leech itself is trash? Hold on. Why the fuck did... Oh, I took this. I just took that, actually. Let me see. I think it depends how often you hit. Yeah, it's not leeching enough. I'm definitely leeching. I can probably sustain on AoE. I think that's going to be fine. I still think I need a mana pot, though.
Thanks to @randomgamer314159 for my sub gift. Glorpass.
Glorpass. Hi, Izui. How are you? 9 months with Izui. He's got the paw. You say Shield Lancer is the best HC start? Possibly. It's pretty rough early, but it's pretty tanky. Like, it blocks everything. So that's pretty nice. It's, like, pretty good. Wait, what happened to my mana potion? I had a glorpassing mana potion. I don't know what happened to it. Is that it? No. Is that it? That looks like it. Oh, here's my AoE gloves. Oh, I get a Void Bomba. Oh, I still have a Terra card codex. I should grab some boys. Get that done. Alright, so I need to sell Grand Arc Wizard. What's a mana stack build? Is there any mana stack builds I should do? Not Demon Spawn. Mana stack's so fucking boring. You know, blocking Anubis walls with Lancer? Yeah, you can't. Jotun? I could do Jotun. They fix Jotun? Lamazon with mana stack? I mean, you could. I give this back to Stoff. Can I fit Soul Collector in on this character? Not easily. Not easily. I mean, I could drop the Steve's. Steve's is nice, but this would be like... I'd have to drop 2 things for that. Fuck. What that's worth. I love my Sundial. It also scales really well. I have a shit Canopic. Are you playing Baldzy Pact? I don't know. I kind of wanted to wait on a Blood Pact, you know? What's the mods on it? Does he have a picture of the mods anywhere? I think Mav has it. Mav has everything. Max everything? Breath Angelic from Ruby Chest. Are you running Ruby Keys? I don't know why Mage doesn't suck. I just played it too much in beta. I'm burned out on it. It's fucking amazing. I was killing everything in Inferno like instantly. Done like 500 plus. I did like 20 the other day and I got like a couple Fulgurites, which, you know, I made profit. Send Charm is a bait node. Oh yeah, no, fuck that node. That node's bullshit. That's a terrible node. Is 91% even? No, it's so low. Well, because it's 1% for Andrixia to become enraged, and then she has a chance to drop the charm, which is probably even lower than 1%. Like, how are you going to hit that? It's like a double chance. Save the BP. Okay. Hey, NEB. Annihilator, don't say that. Oh my god. It's always in rage. I think it drops from the extra... Oh, the extra drop. Okay, so it makes her stronger, but it's like a chance. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, the way the wording is not good on some of those nodes and needs a serious revamp. You set up a hotkey for vote reset? It should be in settings under controls. Like the little keyboard option. I should put Lilith on. Wait, those percentages is fucking awful. It's pretty bad. You're more early because he has no HP. Yeah. Reaper's good early. He's very weak. Yes, the goblinos. The goblins are here. They're goblining. Their quest bugged in hell. Sometimes I don't see them displayed. Yeah. Sometimes the quests just like don't show up. Super annoying. Like you to drop other angelics from Drixia than the 1% proc. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like ruby chests are more worth it because you just get like, you know, it's 5 extra ruby chests. Plus, I think more can spawn in there if you have the other node. For the first time, is Charge Bolt still the build, or does it change something else? Stormbolt, Stormcloud is kind of the way. Ooh, is that a fucking UR? Hello, UR. Is solo pretty at gold to go from H5 far into Inferno fast gear clearing? Sell everything. You watch my trade guide, talks about selling everything, just sell everything. You want to get gold? You can also just get hero levels, so this can take you to Inferno pretty easy depending on the class if you get enough of them. It's Angel Wisdom, Global, Inferno drop. Angel Wisdom is a craft only. What's a keyhole? What, sir? Is there a third-party tool for trading? There is not, unfortunately. It's a class illusionist. I need to change my title. One of my mods changed the title to White Mage, or to from White Mage to Illusionist. I cannot? Oh, right, you need editing. Yeah, I should give you editing. Then you can go, like, harvest a bunch of weird shit from all my videos and stuff. And what if I could? Yeah, you guys don't have editor. This is the problem that I have with rerolling. Like, I just love Illusionist. I love the way I move. I love the movement. It feels so fucking satisfying. You just, like, glide around. I play Flickerbard. Flickerbard does have the same movement. Lightning skill damage with mana. I love the way you move too. Okay. Alright. Discard my Satan Harbinger? Holy, what the fuck? And you're Jotun Sunder, aren't you? Are 3 classes in the meta? I don't know. I don't really know what the meta is. Everything's fucking bugged, man. Just play whatever looks fun. Everything's meta with enough hero levels and gear. I've seen fucking Exos one-shot everything in the game, and I've seen everything now. What do we got? Total movement speed. Yeah, he loves Blood Pack movement speed, which I agree with. Okay, no attack, speed buff, cast rate, magic finds up, extra monster packs. Extra monster life is no. Okay, so he did it pretty much like I did. I can't one-shot a boss on Exo? With enough gear, you can. And filter drop only bases with sockets? You kind of can by highlighting it, I think. Kind of difficult, though. I don't think you can actually just show only socketed bases. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. New player here. Is there any DLC I should buy? I like the Valhalla DLC. Everything else is optional. The Torchlight season, if you play it. I saw a bit of it. I don't play it, but I did see a bit of it. Looks neat. Any gear changes today? I just swapped back to those characters, so not really yet. We're figuring stuff out. I know. Follower growth has been crazy. Heavy chest. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Karawi. Don't say 6'7". Don't say 6'7" because I hit 6,700 followers. Don't do that. Will Mage be a drop or will I pet pick it up? It'll be a drop you have to pick up. It's blue. It looks like a quest item. Looks neat if you hand them $600, I bet. Which one's better, more fun to play a second character, Stormir or Flickerbard? No idea. That would be up to you, which one you enjoy. Better? No idea. They both do insane damage. I would suggest looking at gameplay of both of them and deciding for yourself which one you think is better and more fun. Both broken and fun, yeah. Classic Zon teleport? I'm pretty sure it's been reported. I'm sure someone reported already. Do Morbs 6-7 best class. Yeah, right. Grapsy's caps lock rules. Huh? Oh, the rules and all. Yeah, he's doing the rules the way that like he wanted the Paw Pact rules to be. 'Cause I know he was very upset with the whole thing that you could put something up for. Like he was never a fan of the fact that I wasn't okay with like fucking demon slayers rolling for St. Aaron's Eternal Rage to go play their fucking alt. So he's like, well, if you put up something for roll, it's got to go to whoever rolls for it. So in that situation, I would roll a St. Aaron's and be like, casters only. main casters only, no fucking alts. If I was gonna put something for roll. But next pop act, I won't have to worry about that, so it won't matter. Is there a class you'd try after White Mage? I don't know yet, I'm thinking about it. Aren't Trez and Grim Reaper still haven't dropped his soul page? You won't? No, I won't have to worry about that next pop act, because the next pop act is going to be extremely carefully curated, and there's going to be very, very, very detailed, like, instructions on what GSF means. And GSF means if you get a St. Aaron's Eternal Rage, you don't throw it on your fucking Merc for Magic Find. And if you get and only offer to give it to somebody if they trade you an Earth Melon. Like, that's the kind of shit you don't do in a GSF. Like, if you're team-minded. Like, everyone's gear is their own, but that shit's cringe as fuck. Put rings on your Merc? No, you can't. That's the funny part. How do you even roll gear in GSF? That part was a little muddy. You can roll. There's Blood Pack chat. You can roll it. Like, you can slash roll. Still fair game if I drop an Angelic that I know a friend wants and save for them? Yeah, that's fine. You just have to say that. Like, the problem was people would link Angelics and then be like, you hit the 1% Andrixia charm. Wait, you're actually running the node? You're not running the extra chest node? Just doing highest one roll, doesn't matter. Enter not classic A. I'm going to reroll if I win. Yeah, which I'm never doing again. I don't like that. I don't like that there were like 5 people playing like Demon Spawn and some fucking random Jotun would win like an Arcane Pumpkin and then go reroll. The people who have been playing Demon Spawn the whole time should win it. Like, I don't give a shit if you have an alt, you're going to reroll. Roll for what you're like playing. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. And it was such a fucking dumb argument. It was such a dumb argument. And then you had people with Angelics just like holding them. And it's like fine if you like get an Angelic and you're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna save it for my friend, or I'm gonna give it to this person. That's fine. You're welcome to do that. You don't have to give it to anybody. But if you're just holding it to like trade with somebody for an item that doesn't exist, like, no, get the fuck out. That was the thing is like, it's gonna sound bad, but when it was just my community in the Paw Pact, that was never a problem. Everyone had a pretty good understanding of what we were doing there. The problem is we bought a bunch of fuck-ass people from trade that don't know what, like, a GSF is. I'm gonna copy your build with cheap gear. So what hero level farm Hell 1? Whichever one you're comfortable with farming up into doing Hell 2, Hell 3, and Hell 4 with. The trade Andes were awkward? Yeah. Yeah, so just killed Odin. How do I progress to the next difficulty? Leave the game. When you create a game, you'll have the ability to make Nightmare. It's a selfish gene. It's in our nature. It is. Because you just have 2 Angelics. Maybe I should go do that. Let me check that out. Rageford Cleaver decent? I don't think it sells well anymore, unfortunately. It's good for if you're like on SSF. You can play a Fizz class with it. What are we talking about? You should talk to Odin for quest. Yeah, make sure you talk to Odin for the quest. What are these? 55? Slightly cheaper, you say? We quoting Metal Gear now? We might be. Slow Inferno worth? Stay blasting Hell 5? Stay blasting Hell 5. Remember someone was like, well, what will you give me when he had something in his Paw Pack store? It was so awkward. Yeah, anybody who does that is gone. People think GSF is transactional only and not just doing because you want to help someone out with their build is super fucking cringe. That's the problem. Yeah. That was your chance to tech these guys, the meaning of true love and camaraderie and failing, incredible violence. Yeah. Well, I know all the people who are like that, and they're just not being invited back, straight up. Like, it is what it is. Ooh, 12 angelic keys. Yoink. The people being stupid about it and then trying to play it off as a joke was the funniest part. Yep. Want to run some Ruby keys? I mean, we both need our own keys, right? Is there any difference in us doing it together or doing it solo? other than just the funniness of it. And the more items I give away, the faster people farm to get my items. Yeah. Coming from playing Ilu, women is fucking slow. Oh yeah, everything's slow compared. You got 4. You've got 4 keys. What do I need? I need Demon Tooth and Cardinal Ruby. Hold on. Tooth. Oh, I thought I had more of these. Fuck. Maybe I don't. I just fucked myself. That's probably fine, actually. I do have a ton of Demon Tooth. What the? Wait, what the fuck? I was being weird. Cardinal Ruby. Oh, I do have that. So I just need Cardinal Rubies. I thought I had Cardinal Rubies. You have a fuckload of those? Apparently I don't. Nomad. Oh, I made a day. Felt so slow. I bought an aimbot and get a level bar tomorrow. Hell yeah. I'll see the point of being selfish or doing things because it suits you more in a group self-found. We had a lot of problems in the last pop pack. That's the other thing I worry about, Mav. I don't think the nodes work like that. I think nodes are still bugged in multiplayer to where if I go in there with somebody, I don't think I have the same kind of nodes they do. Because nodes are really bugged in multiplayer right now. Would aimbot make Kunai feel better? Probably. Make my old Phelps ring drop for me. I will. Like blasting so I can help out others their build, not better my build. Yeah, it was a problem with the last pop pact. We had people who would get like an angelic and then like just sit on it only if someone had something to trade for it instead of just giving it to someone. We had people who were like really sketchy about what they were going to do with it. Like somebody dropped like Houdini's and just like didn't want it. Like they linked it and they were like, oh, you're going to roll it out? And they're like, they just didn't say anything. And then like everybody was like, well, okay, like, you know, at least to give an idea of what you're doing with it. And then we had a small group of players that were rolling on things for each other using alts. Like they would roll on one character and then log off and roll on another character. And we finally caught it like a week in. And that was where like a lot of the drama started. Because like those are people that like Graxy knew and trusted, and they became like, he found out they were total cunts and they were only there just because it was a free BP. So most of them are like, I know who all those people are and they're fully banned from any of my events ever again. Most of them are banned from my channel. Five clicks, 5 stars. Jesus. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of the problems when you combine two communities, especially ones that are just not used to certain things. Chats are second side BP. What's the point of hoarding gear? I don't know. It was super weird. Just weird mentalities. What does rolling on alts mean? Why would they do that? Well, a lot of the problem was like, say an angelic would drop and then someone would roll it out and someone would be like, someone who was like okay, let's say, what's a good example? Say an arcane pumpkin drops. Hi, Jergy. And someone would roll it out and then someone who's like playing like a fucking butcher would roll on it and they'd be like, and they'd win and they'd be like, okay, cool. Now I can go play a demon spawn. And it's like, but there's like 8 demon spawns and other arcane casters that rolled on it who have only been playing that character and are already like level 100. Especially now with incarnation levels, that shit will not fly. That shit is banned with incarnation levels. You do not get to roll on an item to reroll class with incarnation levels existing. So Graxy's BP is going to be way more loose than I would run mine, but that's how he wants to run his, and his is just like a short, I don't give a fuck thing. Like, we're going to run ours differently, and that's totally fine. But also, you know, there's definitely something to be said about like, okay, you're rolling an arcane pumpkin off. When you go to roll it off, you can say, hey, roll for this, but only arcane caster mains. Like, I like the Arctic Splat too. Where is it? It spawns from shrines and pillars. It can be Guardians of Hell that spawn it. Use Satanic Dice to corrupt Soulforge and Prophets if it bricks. You uncorrupt with a Prophets. Yeah, you uncorrupt with the Prophets. You can use Satanic Dice. Satanic Dice change mods, but they don't do it unless you have a corrupted mod on the item. Is set date for your BP? It's not until probably sometime next month. We'll see. I don't have any set date yet. I'll play PvP since the second one. Fix early mana issues after getting Eye of Terethiel. Mana Leech Node, Mana Pots, Mana on Kill. Open hatch on the Asteron thing. Oh. But yeah. It was just a lot of like unnecessary drama over something that's supposed to be fun. It was supposed to be a lot of fun with a lot of people just group finding. Like, 'cause that's how paw packs have always worked historically. We did 8 paw packs in season 6. And then in season 7, we did like 2 or 3 paw packs, and they all went totally fine. Small issues here and there. But for the most part, there was like, we all just had a ton of fun. Like, everybody just shared gear. Someone would drop an Angelic. They'd be like, who the fucking needs this? Like, no one cared. Everyone just gave each other items. And then that paw pack came along where we combined 2 communities. And unfortunately, one of the communities was like very greedy and trade-oriented people who just wanted a free paw pack and didn't give a fuck about like Mir Graxi at all. They just wanted free boosted rates. Instead of being part of a community, they just stuck to their little fucking group. It was funny because those guys have tried to fuck with me ever since. They tried on Annie and shit. How does Celestial Authority drop work? Is it just a random mob within UR? Yeah, pretty much. You can also drop pretty much anywhere, but it's very rare. PP with Hero Tree is going to slap? Yeah. I was just Sleepy's personal vendor. That is true. A lot of people helped me get rid of items because I didn't have time. And I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, paw packs are fun. They're very fun. I would do another one sooner. High Rains. I would do another one sooner, but like, I don't want to, you know, I've already played a lot. I got other stuff to play. Ooh, I can reroll that shit-ass... actually, did we lose the Satanic Zone by now? Probably we had to have by now. Yeah, what's this, SC? I think BP would slap the servers when it's so shit, deleting your loot. Luckily, it doesn't do that anymore. A BP is a blood pact. High silver. Explain how to star items. You use either a Destiny Shard or a Gypsy's Prophecy on the item in the crafting bench, and it stars it up. It can do one of 3 things. It can star it up, it can remove a star, or it can corrupt the item. It can also technically do nothing. And there's percent chances to each. There's higher weighting on starring it up, but it can still corrupt. Corrupting loses all the stars, and you have to uncorrupt it. PP would be fun, yeah. Started playing the season today? Hell yeah. Lee Does Elias confirmed it 2 days ago. I thought he fixed it. Didn't he fix it like 2 days ago? I thought they fixed BP stashes and they found like the error with the brackets. Oh, the server deleting drops? Yeah, no, that happens everywhere. That's not just BPs. I've seen people's shit disappearing. Danny's shield just disappeared. I saw Talamwana's fucking staff disappear. Like, yeah, people's shit's getting nuked. 12% attack speed jewel worth selling? That's definitely worth selling. When season started? Last Friday? In a BP stash? Oh, lovely. I mean, yeah, it's not deleting it. You know, it says basically nothing. It's literally nothing. So some Elias will talk if it's possible to put back BP back on client-sided servers. Interesting concept. I haven't played the last couple of seasons. Last time I played the meta for farming was the Runeward codexes. They're still good for codexes in general. Codexes are still pretty good to farm, but only the Inferno versions and only with Doom Orbs. Bad Satanics. That's really bad. Inflation down, it's a feature, not a bug. Stormer really good? Stormer is very good. Did I have a Harbinger signet somewhere? I feel like I did. No jewel good? Depending on the MF. At the end of the day, when it comes to an MF jewel, you have like Ist runes, which are like 15 magic find. Audio in the game always bugs and mute, then I have to restart. Known problem? Yeah, known problem. Definitely a known problem. Honestly, guys. Huh. Okay. You Pillar Codex 2 Doom 2 Goblin worth a run solo? Probably not. Any certain amount of Doom Orbs or any specific role in them? I don't know beyond Doom Orbs. What gem is recommended for Soulforge or Illu? Probably Chaos Gem, honestly. We scale really well with Int. Recommend for Stormweaver endgame-wise? If you hit exclamation point YouTube, I have a whole YouTube video on Stormweaver for both leveling and endgame. You can start with Stormcloud and then build into Lightning Surge eventually. Something wrong with Illu? No. Why? Can't stand farming Soulforge. It takes a while. Takes a fucking while. It's nice that you only have to do it once now, though, technically, if you only want one. Alright. Let's fucking dice this Chaos Gem. I refuse to have a shit Chaos Gem. I demand a good Chaos Gem. I deserve a good Chaos Gem. Boom. What the fuck do you mean 1% experience? This thing is bugged, dude. I've never seen it go to +2 skills. What kind of shit-ass thing is this? Does it have any defensive layers? No, it does not. I mean, it has like an all-res life mana passive, but it's shit. Does this have Arcanist Wrath actually viable? Is it a ton of grind? It's probably a ton of grind. Ubel's Wand better than Beacon of Shadows? Maybe it's negative res, but I think it's negative res. I don't remember what Ubel's does. It can be, yeah. It's pretty good. Your endgame wand for your endgame weapon for an energy stacker is honestly probably fucking Dawnbringer because it has 5 sockets. What's the min DPS for bosses? It's can you kill them without dying 6 times? I don't know, probably like 200 million plus if you're on health 5. If you can dodge their mechanics. If you're bad at their mechanics, like 1 billion. I'm grind, but I'm stuck in a WoW raid. Oof. You got that 2x Dragon's Blessing? I kind of want to do 2x Dragon's Blessing. I think I'm gonna. El Patrons? I don't have fucking El Patrons. What the fuck do you mean damage returned and crit chance and attack rate? What is this? What are these rolls, dude? Is Demon Slayer good? I think so. Bullet Hell looks good. Around 600 mil? Yeah, you should be fine. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Damage returned to attacker. Alright, alright. Come on. What are the... Where's the +2, dude? Where's the +2? Where is my +2 Chaos Gem? Oh, there it is. Oh! Experience gain. Yeah, we take that. I'll take that for now. I don't really do explosions, but... I mean, I do with Lilith, but Lilith says it doesn't scale with the explosion modifiers. The same health and mana and res and Ubels makes it way too squishy. Ah. Yeah, I'll take the XP and skills, though. Boop. My Chaos Gem's probably best item this season. Fuck. What is that? That's insane. That's insane for that build. Wormhole clear. Anybody clearing their wormhole right now? Alright, I need Cardinal Rubies. Maybe I'll do the Indrixia Chungus node. Should I do the Indrixia Chungus node or the extra chests? Are you doing the Indrixia Chungus node compo? Are you doing the big Indrixia Chungus node or are you doing the extra chests? I was debating on doing this node just for the Gamba. Yeah. And Chungus node, I made so much money from it. Alright, we're gonna do Chungus node. Big node? Alright, we're doing big boy node. I need Cardinal Rubies. What the fuck? I don't need that many. So it should be 17. Yeah, perfect. What? Fuck. Wait, how many do I need still? How do I need more cardinal rubies? Oh, it's 2. Fuck me. 10, 12, 13, 14. Say from 8-1 if SE sucks. It's a nice place for EXP and loot. Baron's Blessing can pay back 3 keys. Is it worth that much? Did you not have any with all the mining you were doing? I used it all. I think. I typed rub. Elemental break from tree also affect fizz or non-fizz. Should only be non-fizz. Hi, Sleepy Chat. First time player. Farmed a couple mil on my season start and want to reroll to something that is really zoomy and blast Inferno. I don't care about uber bossing. Exo, Flicker Bard, Prophet, Melee, like Fizz Bird Prophet or Lightning Bird Prophet, Stormweaver. Anything with hella teleport and cast speed and high damage. Here's Ruby Key if I got one on SSF, even if I'm still in Hell 1 now. Song with gear, yeah. Hi, Tenton, how are you? Anything with explosion plus AoE tag? Yeah, that's true. You're dose happy? Is it because it's Friday and you get to like play video games, not have to go to bed early? Hell yeah. He gets to lock in with the cat. He gets locked in with the cat. Alright. That's enough ruby keys. What is that? We got 15 ruby keys. Let's fucking do it. I'm goonmancing. I am goonermancing. JK, just play Bard? Hell yeah. Bard gamer. Bard looks funge. Bard looks very funge. Let's go here. Wawa with the sleepy cat. Don't say Wawa with the sleepy cat. Find the right ether tree. Yeah, let's reset really quick. I'm in the Ruby Garden. He's got 3 SS in a minute. He's cheating. Beat his ass. Beat his entire ass. Oh, I should have brought mana pots. Fuck. Mana leech fixed? Probably not. I mean, it's fixed. It just doesn't leech that much mana. When I get gaze and thoughts, should I be able to breeze through Inferno? Depends on your hero level and the entirety of the rest of your gear. There is no one item that's going to make it easy. You have to have good hero levels and gear. Say peanuts without the T. No. Bulgy. Diamond Reactor survival recommendation. Just cleared Inferno. Ready to blast? Hell yeah. AC kept calling me Slough, so I changed it. Jesus. Looking like this. Yeah, your gear's fine. You should be fine in Inferno. You should probably get Canopic Jar of Blood over the Life Charm if you can afford it for survivability. And just make sure you star up your staff if you can. Also, you should swap... Yeah, you're not going to swap your neck. Yeah, you should be fine. Especially on hero levels. Oh, she's big. God damn. She's fucking huge. Ow. She's so big. My Merc! She fucking killed my Merc! How many mana? Not a fucking mana. Need a mana pot. They have 10k. Assuming 10k, sir. Assuming I sell that shit. That shit's not getting sold. Or mercenary resurrection costs a 50. Hell yeah. Need some help there? Nah, it's fine. Shit dies, man. 07 Merc. That's his fault for standing in fire, honestly. Natural selection. Thank you for the follows, guys. What's a soul gem? It's a gem that drops extremely rarely off the bosses and goes into the Azazel's Despair Ring. Can me and Compo join you for 3 keys? Good luck, I'll sponsor you 3 keys. I'm not fucking around with multiplayer with the fact that the trees might be broken, honestly. I don't trust these fuck-ass trees to work correctly in multiplayer anymore. Charm Called I should get next? A Canopic Jar of Blood. For Sos, but not for us, so you are fine. I'm good. Trees are broken? They're fucky in multiplayer. French? Look at a Pally ball build? I got a ball build for you right here, Octa. ED Pirate Skiller. Cannonball Gamer? What's up, Tech 2? How's it going? How can I get Force Arcane Plateau for quests? Shrines and pillars can spawn... what was it? Guardians of Hell. It's sus me. Turns to either tree if I want to farm 8-1. Nah, just farm. Run whatever you want. Pillars are nice for XP because you get bloatings. Oof. Wait, are all the Pyros pissed off that their bug got fixed? I haven't caught up on anything. Is everybody who played Pyro like really mad right now? Big answer. Can a demon spawn Shadowburn? Arcanist Wrath lets you Shadowburn. Also, so does technically Torch of Shadows, procs of Shadowburn. Hey, look, I did the chat. You shift left click them. My daughter Lilu says hi. Hello. Meow. Greetings. Hello, Lilu. Good night, Goose. Sleep well. What the fuck? Why is anything showing up on my list? I took everything off. I took everything off my list. Took everything off the filter. Fires are crashing out in Discord. Even though they knew it was a bug. That was like when everybody got mad. Replace Canopic. If you can replace your life charm, then replace that. That's like when everybody got mad about the bow getting fixed. It's like obviously the bow is gonna get fixed, dude. Like we knew the bow was gonna get fixed. Like everyone knew it was getting fixed. Like, what do you think was gonna happen? What did the bug do? It made Scorching Aura do like way more damage with burning than it was supposed to. A teen jump with joy. Oh hell yeah, that's good. I'm glad. We started Pyro. Is probably not expecting the damage, so probably fine. Pyro is such a rough class, man. Just lost 2.5k life. I mean, if you need the life, then yeah, you keep it. It's just something I had to do, but I ended up getting like through attributes and other gear, so maybe later on you get attributes through other items. You can probably pull it off. Those fireballs are nasty. I also don't have my AoE set on, so it's like annoying. Vikings are just glad their damage is not shit anymore even after losing infinite damage. Dude, Vikings fuck. I saw like a seismic or whatever slam Viking just like fucking deleting entire maps. Fox rolled off from Pyro, but he's not enjoying it even with the bug. Yeah. Say a clip on how the build looks. You want to look at it? Hell yeah. Bees got buffed. Did they? You show your equipment. There you go. Let me look at this clip. That's so stupid. Fucking bouncing build. This guy is playing bouncies. They started bugged and dealing 0 damage. Bouncies, pal. That's pretty funny. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. What is bouncies? It's that emote. Trying out 1 billion DPS now, so we'll see. It might use for bosses, maybe. Yeah, he should be fine with bosses. I don't like that it takes me back here. Doesn't like over half your damage mid-league is frustrating, especially when there's other bugs killing Pyro's damage. Yeah. It's very frustrating. It's probably more frustrating when like other classes are doing like trillions of damage for no reason. So this bossing character? Probably Lancer. Oh, Drixie right away, I guess. Let's give her a lot of health. Hey, Dragon's Blessing. His landing setup right now too, some suffering lack of Caspi on the ball. Ooh. It seems fine to build single without no hero levels. That's pretty good with no hero levels. It's pretty OP with no hero levels. Worth farming CT and health 5. Depends if you need anything from CT, but honestly, probably not. Our bug fix is fine, but last patch just nuked their damage post bug fix, even though that's the main issue people are having now. Oh my god. We love it. We love it. We love it here. I'm glad Pox switched off the White Mage. Seems to be having fun with it. It's a good build. He's gonna have a lot of fun. So I mentioned Stormweaver. The skill tree so you can test it later. You're not interested? I probably won't have the time to play a Paladin. It does look interesting though. You should send me the skill tree anyway. It might be a funny meme thing. Gold. Happy and having that H level 90 pyro right now. Jesus. That is another thing too. Like, there's so many classes doing a lot of damage because of bugged interactions. So like when you nerf one, it's like obviously there's gonna be sour grapes over that, especially because you don't have any fucking catch up to hero level in the game. Which I guess I should have been more vocal about in beta, and I really wasn't, and I should have been, and that's partially like that's everybody's fault. That's everyone's fault for not just like standing up and saying we should have hero level catch up. And it's dumb that we don't. That's every beta tester's fault for not just like saying that. Because it's the dumbest shit in the fucking world. Problem is we all play like fucking crackheads, so like we thought we wouldn't need it. What do I have to do with the charm slot? Hell 5 Uber boss quest chain. Are there insane bugs there at Incarnation Tree being abused and most people knowing about it? I'm sure there's a lot. Hi, Fanny. We cried about releveling stuff on everything. Yeah. To be fair, I'm not sure why it's not account-wide. I don't know if it's ever going to be account-wide, but there could be a catch-up mechanic. Trying to make a B joke. Can't 404. No one ever thinks of the condiments before the bottle is empty for real. That's fair. Well, so this should be for hero level catch-up? Just like vastly increased EXP up to the point that your current character level's at, or hero level's at on your highest level character. Good night, friend. Sleep well. Is there a good spot in each act to farm, catch up, and levels and gear? Usually dungeons, if they're safe. Any dense zone, usually. Can reset my satanic zone and generate a new one. You can reset it, but it won't generate a new one until 30 minutes have passed. It's every 30 minutes. Account wall-wide. Account wall-wide. Playing Pyro and didn't catch what happened. Anybody explain? Scorching Aura had a bug with the burning damage node that made it do like 10 times the damage it's supposed to. Did someone mention Wawa? No, nobody mentioned that. You also do league starts for PoE and 2? I probably will. I'll probably do like suggested league starters for PoE 1 and 2 this season. But yeah, I think that was kind of like a miss thing on the beta tester side that we should have had that suggestion earlier and talked about it more. But I also understand why that didn't happen, because there's always there's a level of like going against what the devs say their intent is, and I think there's usually a lot of pushback on changes like that. So, but sometimes you just have to fight through the pushback and just be like, hey, people are gonna want this. But day 2 follower and new to herosiege, are you farming town? Yeah, I am farming town. You could farm these balls. Is my downfall today? I didn't know what was happening? Yeah. So many tags, insane. It does have a lot of tags. You already had to fight for the lower HXP? I don't really think that was a big fight initially. I don't really view a lot of the conversations with like Elias or them about changes as fights. I think it's just like a difference in like the dev vision versus what is going to be the vast majority of player experience. A big problem with the beta, and this is very hard to fix, especially when you want a controlled beta environment, is the beta is people who are disgustingly experienced with the game and have played a fuckload of it. So their concept of new player experience is basically completely cooked, including mine. The reason I get new player experience is because I have people who are not in the beta or play the game very casually in my chat. That helps me a lot get new player perspective. I'm very fortunate for that. But a lot of time people don't really think a lot about new player perspective because they aren't new players and they think more so about like how does this affect them in the instance, which is a very human thing to do. Ah, seeing more positive changes. So am I. Can I farm your balls too? Maybe. You have to find the drop zone though. To spell movement chain lightning. Jesus. Sometimes a good beta test is to run an impromptu stress test of another bones. We understand if you're related. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. But yeah. Just a couple things that I probably should have taken more time and effort to test and think about that I'll probably pay attention to if I'm in the next beta. Sound like FaZe plays. Have you seen his PoE stuff? I've seen some of his PoE stuff. I don't remember what his voice sounds like, though. I know he made the Bleed Slam build, which was really good. And I really wanted to play it, but I ended up playing something else. Though I'm very happy with what I played on the season start. New player, I don't know how to level after get level 100. Can you help me? You're playing your White Mage build. I have a what to do after endgame video. Oh my god. What to do at level 100 video you can check out on YouTube. If you're playing the White Mage build, you just play Chain Holy Lightning. And you just progress through hell. Just Chain Holy Lightning using the setup that I have on the written guide. And just go with that. And you should be fine to get through hell. He's a bit lighter voice. I can have a lighter voice and I can have a deeper voice. Depending on like what octave I'm talking in or how early in the morning it is. I think Ruby Garden is better with or without the boss node. I don't know yet. Really depends. On FaZe plays? Oh, yeah, no. Octave? Talking inside Octa? I'm not talking inside Octa. That's not what I said. You guys gonna make everything weird, huh? You guys gonna make everything weird, huh? Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Talking to your cashew can. I don't know where it is. Is she 100% on Inferno for items? I thought she wasn't. Deep voice sleepy. Deep voice sleepy. What's the link to the video? Because I'm brand new and I have no idea. Just exclamation point YouTube. A recent video I posted like a little bit ago. It's called how to... It was like last week or something I posted. It's like how to end game fresh 100. An item just dropped for you? That was me. You open Inferno, chest, and cast towers whenever you want, technically. I think you have to do like a minimum of 10 towers or some shit. Oh. No, fuck you, me. I didn't give it. It was insanely clutch for me to figure out what the fuck to do. Yeah, there's a lot going on in the end game. It's not super well explained. That's why I usually try to make that video. I had to update it for, this season. And I did a very brief overview. I didn't want to, like, do an in-depth, like, this is all the boss's mechanics and blah, blah, blah. I could do a video like that, but, like, I don't know. I don't feel that's super necessary. So we had to reroll sockets on a heroic item with satanic dice, but it rerolls all the stats as well. Know what to do to make gold? Sell Prophet's Wisdoms, Gypsy's Prophecy, Satanic Dice, Runes, Orbs, especially Doom Orbs, Inferno Codexes if you're in Inferno. What's up, Kenny? How you doing? Charm searching on auction broken? Yes. 20 hours so far farming A-bomb chests. I wish to die. Oh, God. Right, you're looking for the A-bomb set. God, it sounds miserable on SSF. Holy shit. The initial cost for one infernal cost in general? No idea. Haven't looked at the market today. Depends on the role, the sockets, the zone, the duration, any special mods on it from Essence of Chaos. Like, too many factors to, like, estimate. Especially because I don't really buy them very often. I usually just get messaged by Stofflix of, hey, come do this codex, and then I show up and teleport around while they kill everything. Should I do mining? I already got 1,000 skill? Yeah, mining's not going to be super profitable right now. I mean, it's a little profitable with some of the rare prospecting materials, but it's not like crazy. I killing Drixie already? Probably not. Usually 40k minimum. Yeah, the minimum of a Infernal Codex is 40k. Like, even the cheapest shit ones are like 40k. Ooh. What's that fire? That was one of the little dudes. Just, like, blasted me. He shit blasted me, dude. Another blessing? Okay, I'll take it. Ah, Jesus. Chronomancers. Me next. Is Drixie even worth killing? Yeah. I mean, I have the node that gives her a very tiny chance to drop like an Angelic or Unholy Charm, so we're fucking gambling on that and hoping we don't get a goddamn pumpkin. Or a goddamn poison pumpkin. That could be like the worst outcome, pretty much. No, Devil's Pact would be the worst outcome. That thing is dog shit. That item just fucking needs to go. Terrible item. Got an airmelon from her without the node? I'm gonna fucking airmelon your nuts. Oh, how dare you? What is this? Terrible zone. I mean, it's got XP. Returning new players, what's pretty confusing is this SS item upgrading, maybe corrupting the cards you collect for some crafting recipes and the damage ramping to be able to do Inferno. For me, it's confusing. For now, got your build, weapons, armor, but increasing the damage Inferno. I got no idea what next step. Raise your hero levels and keep upgrading the gear. Like, keep upgrading to the gear in the list is pretty much all you can do. You can 5-star stuff, and you can also gem stuff, but that's about it. 50 scrolls dices drop more in codexes? Probably. Everything drops more in codexes. It's just more loot. How many angelics have you got from the group codexes? Me? 0. Them? I have no idea. Fucking insane amounts. They do a lot of codexes without me, too. Like, because they have a group of 4, so I just jump in when they have a spot. How the fuck have you got 0? I don't fucking know. The Stofflix sucks up all the MF and all the loot like a fat fucking CEO. Then he comes in here and he cat kisses me. Someone bought out most of the Ruby Keys? Probably someone in my stream. Because I'm talking about Ruby Keys right now. Those packs way too big. Those packs just sucks. When a goal takes for us to be near Santar, other class is absurd. Oh, that's because other classes are broken. And it depends on the class. There's a lot of classes that don't do this kind of single target. I mean, to be fair, like, without my gear, I was still pulling 1 billion single target very early on this character with, like, not that amazing of gear. Like, pre-Thos, pre-Pumpkin, like, all that. Like, I was able to just, like, fuck it. I had a very smooth progression. I was able to blast bosses, like, early. And it's mostly because the Incarnation Tree. Like, growing old, once you have crit and the duration nodes, is just, like, really high damage. You just have to be willing to, like, stack the node on something. It does a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm sure there's more there's classes that do more damage than that, but that's because they're just not balanced well around the tree and items. Need to blast more Ruby Keys before everybody does it now? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, a bunch of people in my Discord were doing this the other day as well. Fucking invisible mob, let's go. That guy doesn't give a shit. So yeah, man, I don't have the Pumpkin Inferno, it's just too hard. 2 billion single target. Inferno's hard. Are you using multi-lift for rape? Oh my god, I got fucking murdered. That's my fault. Where is that physical damage? What? Wait, what? Hold on. That's not supposed to be physical damage. Wait, how is that physical damage? That's not right. Use another fucking key. Do I have to use another key? No, I just go in, right? Hold on, does it use a key? I have 9. You go into like a portal you already opened? I mean, I haven't killed a Drixie yet. It doesn't. Okay, cool. You can just go back in. Looks inside Fizz. Yeah, that's not right. I'm not the only one getting tapped by Fizz damage from the Scorches. That's not supposed to be right. Don't go back in? Why not? Didn't use the key. And Drixie now does not drop loot. I mean, it's whatever. I still have chests to open. I got like tapped on one of the first packs by fucking Scorching Ground. You done with the gear update video? Could you showcase your gear? There you go. I'll probably do another update video tomorrow. I'll have the chest don't fucking open. I probably opened these ones already. What's the score is to find the pyro channel? You gotta go to the roles and react properly. Empty socket, what a noob. Where? Yeah. I actually need to swap all the gems out of that. If I'm gonna do instack, I just need to cast gem everything. Is what your merc tried to show you? My merc tried to show me, like, suicidal tendencies constantly. That sucks. Okay, so she doesn't drop loot now. That's interesting. And the first thing I see is a rip? Yeah. That should not have done that much damage. Well, Scorching Fire already does a lot of damage, but it was interesting that it was physical. Classic herosiege. Yeah, she doesn't drop loot. Okay. Interesting. What's up, man? How you doing, Hawaii? How's it been going, buddy? I haven't eaten today, by the way. Classic, another sleepy hasn't eaten all day. I had a protein bar, though. Is Satanic server side? Pretty sure. I don't think it's client side. I don't care about killing anything in here. I care about ruby chests and Indixia. The dick dragon. You set your recount to reset to see boss damage? I could, I guess. Recount? Motherfucker, this ain't WoW. Where the shit is she? She's in the bottom left corner. God damn it. Annoying ass. She didn't live long enough for me to ramp. We're doing quests? Nah. I don't do really any of the mining ones. I skip everything except like feather and coffee usually. Thought about playing Butcher? Butcher's extremely strong. It's also like all Fizz is like fucking busted right now because the ED changes. So it's kind of funky. Why do they make classes without a movement skill? Because not every class should have a movement skill. There needs to be some kind of flavor and difference in the classes. I don't think a fight with her must dragon, but she disappointed. God. Aurora told me about something that will completely kill my Mario Den. Oh no, what is it? Mario Den, Jesus. You can't scale how fast your movement skill goes. Oh, yeah. I thought you knew that. You don't think all classes have a movement skill? They don't feel if you need to teleport, but it'd be nice to have something. I could see that. Some kind of movement skill. How do you prevent Bard from dying? It looks rough. No idea. Probably just gear. Only the newly released class with higher percent cost more because League should have movement skills. We call that power creep. Funnily enough, some of the older classes like Pyro have like great movement skills. Like Pyro's movement skill is pretty good. It's basically Exodash, but like slower. In fact, yeah, Prophet's kind of got like busted levels of movement. Seen Luna's Valkyrie build? Fuck is a Valkyrie build? Should Pyro target farm for a weapon? Any generic spell weapon, probably? I'd imagine you could run a beacon. You could run pretty much any spell weapon. Some good fire weapons. Fucking Firehammer have fire skills on it. I'm trying to remember what the fire one-handers are. In Sky Song at the moment? Yeah, you can farm like a beacon or an Oculus. Where the ED changes, it's double. ED's like double dipping right now for some reason. I'll teleport on one of the electric dudes and they don't one-shot the boss, they just melt. Yeah, electric dudes have always been the bane of like characters that dash into enemies. That's just going to be the case unless you have insane reduction. Like you need like insane magic DR and leech to be able to survive electric mobs in like Inferno. That's how Samurai was. That's how like everybody who just dashed into mobs has been for a while. Flickerbard guy, check the Google Doc for your guidance. Hey, there's a Google Doc for Flickerbard in the Bard channel. It's really well written. Wait, I thought I was falling this whole time? Oh, I guess not. It's fine though. Are you still using Fireball? No, I swapped out Fireball a while ago for single target. I might go back to Fireball for AoE if I get a Phelps. I thought Power Creep meant someone who spends his entire time stalking a toaster. Holy shit. What are you doing there, Fenny? What is that? You cutie. What dare you? Then you go 8-1, and then you learn the electric pigs are a thing, and then you don't have to dash at them and get a shotgun. Yep. Hey, builds to keep St. Gabriel's Retribution on. Dropped on my Blood Pact, wondering if I should make something worth using it on. Is that the sword? Or is that the shield? No, Unholy Oath is a shield. That's a sword, right? It is. Basically any Fizz class that uses a one-hander. The problem is the item is not statted very well unless the rolls on it were really good. You're talking about the one directly from Gabe. Yeah, Retribution is the angelic one, right? That one's pretty good. You could use it on like a Fizz character. Honestly, the unfortunate answer about that is the only time I've ever used that weapon was when I was playing a Goldfind character. Because it was a good weapon with high damage with a lot of sockets, and I put a bunch of Lemrunes in it. It's unfortunately like kind of a weapon unless you're playing something that's like Fizz plus Ellie skill. It probably works well on like Fire Whip Exo if it's got high enough attack speed. Mlemrune? I should play a Goldfind build just so I can talk about Mlemrunes all the time. I have some theory about Goldfind and I want to test it. I just haven't. Mlemrune? I could dump 11 million gold into a Goldfind build. I have some theories about a Goldfind setup. The best orb combo for Pillar Codex? Probably Doom Orbs. Tandemitis lottery ticket Lemrune? Kinda. There's a theory I have about a very specific setup for farming gold farm. And just stacking White Mage anymore? I played too much White Mage in the beta. A game theory? No. Hi, Oxo. Is it Exo Flame Whip? Maybe Exo Flame Whip. A lot of Fizz could just use it in general. Did you never recommend the flat damage reduction on the Incarnation Tree since it's only 3 points off caster start? I forgot about it. If I'm being honest, I forgot about it. I'm obsessed with like doing more damage on casters. It's honestly a good suggestion that I should probably start putting in my guides for people who are dying. Can we fight, please? Hello? Oh, there we go. She's fucking AFK. She's getting her lunch. Are you rolling a bard? I don't know, maybe tonight. We'll see. Dragon's Eye. It was worried about or something Steve recommended Defender's Justice so much. Alright, that's 30 HP in most setups. It's good, yeah, it's a good option. Should I have it on this fucking build? Is Shaman good? It looks good. I've never played it though. You aren't using Mana Hunger on Incarn Tree? Fuck is Mana Hunger? Because I'll run my ass out of mana instantly. I could run it on single target if I really want to do more damage. Like if I'm doing strictly a boss fight, I can run Mana Hunger. But since I'm not doing strictly a boss fight, I'm teleporting around doing a bunch of other shit, I'm not going to run Mana Hunger. Because to run Mana Hunger, I probably either need all the leech nodes and the instant leech node, which I don't think handles mana hunger cost. I would also need a mana pot, which I have. So when I grab this, I have to spam mana pots. What do I play Graxy's BP tomorrow apart from Stormweaver? What do you mean you're playing the BP? What happened to trade? Dude, is everyone playing that BP tomorrow? Did he buy a 250? Wait, who's playing that fucking... Who's not playing the BP tomorrow? Who is actually playing trade or whatever? He didn't buy it? They give him one? Because he's fucking bored? He was gifted a 250 by Rexy. Oh, that makes sense. Is that because Rexy saw him reroll on SSF 7 times? I was like, please do something. Every time I fucking open his stream, he was on a different character. Another reason? Well, to be fair, that's not unheard of. I'm not surprised. I'm not playing because I only spend time here for Aegis content. Based. Never BP on board a trade. It was the guy grinding an SF for the item he couldn't find. Who? Wait, who? That was Jobo. I don't think Jobo ever found his last items. Using that instant mana leech node, you can handle it easily without mana pot. I found that damage taken recouped his mana bypasses the downside of the node. Interesting. I need that on a roll. I'll probably get it through the tree. How you handle teleporting with mana hunger? If you're not taking damage. It's what, 200% mana cost? My teleport, 558. I have a lot of mana though. It lies with instant flasks. Yeah, I think I have instant flasks. I don't. Fuck. Shit game. Hey, 2 characters for 2 Silver Rings. He made it. He was playing a pirate. Or no, he's playing a Viking, and then he decided he wanted to play pirate, and then he's playing pirate, and then he swapped to illusionist, and then he swapped off illusionist, and he was playing something else. I think he had gone through 2 other characters to start your leech loop. Maybe. I feel like he's bored of herosiege. I think he's just trying to find something to do. He doesn't like trade. He only plays trade to play with, like, people. Because, like, all his friends play trade. Yeah, I mean, the last I saw last night, he was playing, like, illusionist. And then as I was about to go to bed, I heard him saying, like, I'm tired of illusionist. I don't want to play this anymore. He started to play something else. And then when I woke up, he was doing the BP invites. So I don't know what happened between now and then. But I mean, the BP is a good idea. It's good promotion. Is he on Frostar build good for endgame? Probably. Enough gear and hero levels. I think anything's good for endgame. Good build all the way through. You tried to level a butcher? Jesus Christ. Let me guess, he got stuck on Gurog and stopped playing. Is the BP full? I have no idea. I saw him doing Gurog 4 times. Yeah, exactly. Every time someone's like, I'm going to play Butcher, you watch them do Gurag and you're like, yeah, it's not happening. You got Butcher to 30? Fuck. Picture when you open the invite doc. Is it the McGraxy? If I picture my mana, I may run out and then I have to walk up to a mob and hit a few times like cast once, mana bar instantly mixes. How does he legitimately have infinite mana? Interesting. I think it's possible to run out of mana if I'm hitting something. Probably not. Mage Mana Orb or is Beacon better than Cold Book with Celestial? No, most likely not. But you could literally equip them and just look at your tooltip. It's very likely that it's not better. It's Cold Book and Celestial when you have enough energy is really good. Talking about Graxy. You mentioned he was just trying to find a character he wants to vibe. Yeah, which makes sense. I didn't think he would play Illusionist. I was surprised when I saw him play it because it just doesn't seem like his style of class. I think at the end of the day, what he really wants is to play fucking Cannonball Pirate. He really just wants to play Jotun or Cannonball Pirate. The unfortunate part is that shit is buggy. Doing Bard tomorrow? Oh, dear. Today, my kitten learned to do something that is too adorable. When I'm going to bed and getting sleepy, she will jump on my bed and bury her head in my armpits and then lay on my chest and make biscuits while I sleep. Damn. Gideon, why the fuck don't you do that? If I can later, not sure, but I'm going good night, cuties. I'll see you later, Paps. I love you. Goodbye. gonna try Mana Hunger then with that. I don't think I have. Where are you getting mana when getting hit? There's mana when getting hit on a tree? Class are you playing? This is Illusionist. I don't remember there's mana on hit in the tree. Ooh. That's what I want to do, but I'm not competing with the streamer. I see how that goes. It's a BP. You're not really competing that much. The corrupt outcome for chests? No, you might be able to get it on the tree. Ow, fuck. Not paying attention. Get to cycling? Oh my god. Spellweavers? That's right, Spellweavers have it. Let me show you real quick. There you go. Best gem sagas for lightning surge? Probably cast speed and flat damage. I suppose that's it for the challenge. I post that because I have no friends or cool. We're not the same. Motherfucker, there's a million people in here that would play with you. What are you talking about, Grog? The first season I'm farming Inferno. Hell yeah. The best Gems socket. BP has increased item rate, so SS are not super uncommon. Yeah, you're not going to be competing much. Profit since it's new. Fuck, am I getting baited into his fucking BP tomorrow? Well, I'm not going to be up in time, because he's going to start it as I'm, like, falling asleep. I'm not going to go to bed early on a Friday night. I play trade, no one to play with either. Do it. All-nighter? Are you fucking kidding me? Glasses F show him the cold shoulder? That's funny as shit. It'd be fun to play with him again. I like playing with Graxy. The unfortunate part is after the season start, him and my schedule just completely got just jacked up. He literally, like, stopped streaming while I'm in the middle of work, and then by the time I'm ending stream, he's just started. It's like, we don't have a chance to play together anymore. And I don't think he's going to change that schedule very much. And realistically, it's probably better for both of us to not have overlap, because we have a lot of the same viewers. Like, viewership-wise, it's better to not have that overlap. Ooh. How do you have the fire shield turned off? Could you... I don't know. Honestly. I have no idea why I don't see the fire shield graphic. Probably because I have my skill opacity on 0%. I don't see what time his BP starts. Probably whenever he starts to stream tomorrow, which is usually at like... Usually in like what? Like 4 hours from now? 6 a.m. CS. It's 4 in the fucking morning for me. In blood packs, you don't really have jewels. I mean, just generic gems. Should I go chaos gem? You could. Yeah, blood packs are hard to get that kind of stuff. So it's just bed is what you're saying? Apparently. I didn't realize it was that fucking early in the morning. What the hell? Ow, I'm getting staggered by these bitches. God damn. What a time for start. Really mimicking that release time for herosiege. Using chaos keys for towers while leveling? It can be if they have the random unique thing while you're leveling. If they have like 1 or 2 random uniques, you could get a satanic that helps you. It's dope. Mean else I'm gonna start drinking. I'm gonna start drinking today, actually. Today was one of the days where I was actually the closest I've been in a long time to go and buying nicotine. I don't have any nicotine right now. I haven't in a long time, but like I was very, very, very close to buying nicotine today. It was like the closest I've probably been in like years. I almost just like swung down to the gas station to buy like a fucking vape. Not cigarettes, because I can't stand the fucking smell anymore, but like... Should I down there and slap you? It was just a rough day, man. It was probably one of the most stressful, like, rough days I've had in a very long time. One of those days where I walked outside and just disassociated on my porch for like 15 minutes. Gas station vape? No, it'd just be like a Juul vape. It wouldn't be one of those like Insta vapes. Juuls are fine. They sell Juuls at like most like general things. Sucks, man. Sorry to hear. It'll be fine. Everything works out. Ow, shit, my chest. Well, apparently not, because apparently I'm about to die. Apparently the only thing working out is my ass into an ambulance. Jesus. Ugh. Thank you, guys. Kiss, kiss. Nah, I'll be fine. It was just a rough day, man. Just rough. I'm fine. I'm always fine. I'll always be fine. As long as I can, like, hang out. I'll be fine. But that's the human condition, you know? Especially as you get older. You're always kind of fine. I did while grilling, smoking chicken today. The old association of the patio. Hell yeah. I'm getting petted. Don't they have big enough ambulances? Alright. Do dungeon keys drop from specific place? Pretty much anywhere. You're still cooking? You better? My ass next. Go drop an angelic to feel better. He's right. He's fucking right. I need an angelic to feel better. I haven't gotten an angelic at all. Explain to me what the orbital storm iteration tree means in Stormweaver. It's if you're using the orbital storm tree that I have up above that. Because I included a orbital Stormweaver build. I hope. Yeah, orbital Stormcloud. It's if you're using orbital Stormcloud. Get cigar trust. I don't really like cigars anymore. I haven't done cigars in a long time. I only do those if I was drinking like good liquor. Tend to Miru Angelic. We should have a recipe for exchanging dungeon keys. That'd be interesting. What's Orbital Stormcloud? Scroll up on the guide and look for Orbital Stormcloud. Was driving to the gym? How dare you plot to socket the Mlem runes when you could gimme? Oh my god. I have so many Mlem runes. What's up, Zerasios? Time for the mana hunger pivot? I'm thinking about it. Could be cool. You know the best strat to farm relics. Open chests, do a relic feast codex if you're in Hell 5, or wait for a relic satanic zone. Ow. We found a few in the last BP? Yeah, mirrors exist. Yeah, they exist. Well, has anyone seen one? So I'm blind where I can find this? Scroll up to the skills section, look for where it says Orbital Stormcloud. It's an orbital version of Stormcloud that you can take with one of the augments. Well. They don't exist if I don't drop one? True. Scared to look how much time I put in over the last week? Yeah, I saw that the other day, and I'm very... Yeah, no worries. And I'm very upset about it. I'm very upset about how much time I've spent. One Fulgurite, should I open Ruby Keys or buy? I mean, one's gambling, one's assured. That's up to you, brother. I opened 20 Ruby Keys yesterday and got 2 Fulgies. I've opened... How many now? I've opened 13 and got another one. It is not guaranteed. But you could get it. You go for the sure thing or the maybe thing. 7 hours in the last 2 weeks. Oops. Selling cheats and giving myself an A-bomb brain? Hell yeah. What's this guy doing? This guy's hunting me down. Dragon's Blessing. Unfollowing. You ever tried Arcane Paladin this season? I've heard Arcane Paladin's pretty good. Like, Hammer Paladin's definitely good. I know that. Let me check. I've opened 145 Ruby chests since no Fulgi. Just buy it. Damn. Did I got you Unholy from Ruby Gardens? You're not going to believe what it is, the Devil's Pact. It's fucking rotten pumpkin. Jesus. I think going mana stack with Book of Cold and some mana hungers on Exo would work without? No, not without an Arc Wizard mana. That'd be a waste of time. Without Arc Wizards and the Elementalist chest enchant on it, that's just not enough. You won't have enough mana to make the damage difference worth it from doing just raw cold gear. Maybe with the tree, if you have like 90 tree points or like 120 tree points, you could possibly swing it, but there's too much good stuff on the tree just for raw casting. Or White Mage? I play too much White Mage in beta. I'm burned out on it. Was your target for Prospect Gamble? Prospect Gamble? What are you talking about? There's no Prospect Gambling. You just gamble stuff down. Or you just Prospect ore into stuff. Is there a gamble? 90 tree? 90 points? How do you get more than 100? You can go over level 100. Like, I'm level 104. Bubba. Just playing blood packs, so I just need to drop it. Pretty much, yeah. So what am I power leveling you on tonight? Oh my god. I don't know. Alright. I want to monopolize your time, and also I don't know. I am not sure. Can I please teleport? Thank you, game. Actually got an auto show Stang Zone chat. Now it's so good. Yeah, I need to... He showed me, like, how to do that. I don't know if I can... Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out. Hold on. Let's find out. I love that I've reached that part of my YouTube video comments that all the comments I'm getting are people asking questions that were explained in the video. We've hit that point of how long the videos have been out. It's always my favorite part. Takes a whole 20 minutes. Oh no, so much time lost. Listen, I don't like imposing on people, okay? Seeing a life nicest chance to block. This build is fucking dumb. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I still don't understand prospecting. What's the goal here? I'm breaking down ores and shit, but I don't understand the purpose. It also levels your jewel crafting and allows you to craft those into things. There's different craftables that require the things that break down from the ore. Boosting service is a thing in this game? Yeah, there's a whole channel for it in the Discord. It's the cutest, most so cute, epic, cute cat hat build. Anything with a maid outfit. I like maid pirate. I think maid pirate is honestly very, very cute. One of these trials, would you mind giving me a quick but direct description on how to use it? The best song for him while you serve a light dinner? I do need dinner. I do need dinner. Hold on. I was looking at something. Let's see if I can get this to function. Where's my DMs with Big G? We got Big G and we got Big D. Drogly, Mr. Big D himself. There's a tooltip in this game. Put in a weapon and tooltip go up. And I say it's better as I'm leveling. As you're leveling, usually, the only thing it can't calculate is things like cast or attack speed. Or critical chance. I wonder if this will actually function. Hold on. Chatbot, check commands. I probably need the actual thing. To play as well on a Legion Go S. This plays well on a Legion Go... Oh, on a what? Fuck. Alright, hold on. Basically a Steam Deck? Oh, maybe. I think it plays on Steam Deck. On the repository, run the poetry install. Alright, hold on. I need to download fucking herosiege stats tracker. Necromancer. Holy shit. Or there'll be a final update, a Google Doc update. There'll probably be a final update. Poetry lock, is this it? The fuck do you mean? Read me. App preview, features, limitations, how to use. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it was going to be some bullshit like this. There we go. Got it. Alright. Nuke the rest of this shit. I thought I had this program. Just open Visual Studio Code. Okay. So now the question is it gonna run correctly? No, fuck. How does he run it? If I download Inferno ADP, guess what I got? Nothing? Runs using cat speed? No. Are hero levels account wide? They are not. This just drains health randomly to 10 HP. Anyone know why this happens? I'm on a normal AOP build. No tooltip or anywhere has the effect. Anyone have this issue? Randomly? Like you when you're standing still not doing anything? Or when you're casting spells? Casting spells. You have an item that's causing... Are you using wizard's dice? Or are you using the thing that makes spells cost health? Any guild slots remaining? There should be if you just can come into my game right now. Password's 1. I can invite you. Wizard's dice removes health? Yep. One of its procs that can randomly happen is it hurts you. Roll necro, my god. Here's spellbinding. I'll take a quick screen. My spellbinding? I just have AOP on right click, dude. What do you mean spellbinding? It's all numpad stuff. Okay, I have temp heroes on numpad 2 because I have a numpad on my mouse. I got a teleport on numpad 1. An AP on right click. Femboy lover. Fucking hell. There should be a yellow thing there. The fuck? Don't drop dog shit items in my game. Stop it. Stop dropping shitty items in my game. Alright, you're gonna have to click the thing in the corners then. It'll be a little yellow people looking thing in the bottom left corner, and then you click that, and then it'll pop something up in the top right corner. Let's see, we're gonna go scroll Instagram Reels, go to sleep. Have a good sleep, Octa. I don't know if you see it. Oh, there we go. Alright, he's good. And then invite femboy lover. Didn't really want to say that out loud. Alright. Nailed it. Are hero levels account wide? They are not. How do you fix mana issues on single targets? Mana pots. Did I accept? I assume so. I don't know how to see. I don't know what your account name is. And this fuck-ass guild system is, not in order. You can leave the game. You can leave a game and join a new one, and you should see a Wuchi. You can leave a game and join and do a new one and see if you have the tag, or see if something happens. Like you can press B and see if you're in a guild. I think. Because skill does not work in the hero tree, does it work in gear? I assume it works in gear, but I haven't tried it. Invite me? Didn't I already invite you when you were trying to trade me a fucking gem? Is Butcher good? Butcher's good. I don't think he's very squishy. He has life leech. Is it possible to join your Yoda? You should join Sleepy Cat, password 1. Colossal Avenger went up 700k? God damn. Alright. Wait, did it? Oh, it did invite you. Yeah, you're good. Hell yeah. Alright, stream elements. Let me see if I can report this. Alright, we need a basic server to write the data from here. See stats into it. I wonder if it's gonna like actually. I don't think it's gonna be able to run this. I think I need to do my own like basic server setup. Because I know he has it set on a basic server. Yeah, I would need a basic server to run it. Ooh, who else is in here? A colossal vendor for 100k? Jesus. I'm over here thinking about swapping to Fizz. I'm gonna get fucking raked over those goals, dude. Inviting to guild. Yeah, the current satanic zone is parsing error at position 11. You know what should I upgrade next? Probably not. Probably your weapon, if I had to guess. You probably need like angelic gear at this point. Like basically just 5-starring your shit. 5-starring your shit. Probably Azazel's in place of the Soul Forged. Realistically. Death Knight. Steam powered is good. Are you like unarmed strength stack? Oh. Should I man Hunger Tech now? I will. Yeah? Then yeah. You just need strength hogs. You join the guild too? You just gotta join Sleepy Cat, password 1. What is that? Yeah, it does work on that. Huh. Oh, shit. Strength dog? I meant not strength dog, just like strength gems, strength corrupts, things like that. Attribute corruptions. It's a strength stack build, so. What skill were you using? Age proliferation. I need to use spellweavers. Where are my spellweavers? Yeah, there we go. The strength is weapon damage? Yeah. Oh, does it do a strength set unarmed? He's probably using flicker. He's probably using pyrotechnician. Cool. Heading. I didn't ask before, but I didn't see it before. Why is skill haste good when age is 0 CD spell? So he says nothing has 0 CD abilities. Well, up until today, it had a cooldown on it. Which I think is a display bug. Why the fuck is there no cooldown on the spells anymore? The fuck? No, it still has a CD. I can see the internal tick. Yeah, it has a cooldown. It's just invisible. It had one until stacking haste. You don't have to stack fucking haste. You just need a little bit of haste. Here's Marksman was broken class due to single target and clear insane. Highly doubt it. But would doubt it's the most broken class. You solo farm strat for Inferno, farming snags on pillars for days, kind of burnt out. That's it. You can swap to bosses, or you can do Unholy Sieges and just try to sell stuff, but not really a lot of solo farm options. That's how fast you farm. You could probably do a solo codex if you can clear the map really fast. Elias. Alright, whoever's getting invited to the guild, you gotta click the little yellow thing in the bottom left corner of your screen, and then you gotta click the top right icon that pops up. The arm strength stack, flicker strike. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's usually has clear like Stormweaver, but still has good single target. Stormweaver has good single target. Clear like Stormweaver with good single target. Anything with a lot of gear. Any of the clear class with a lot of gear has single target. Oh, Zanza like left. There we go. I'll invite Cyrox. Did I do it wrong? I think so. Because this never went away. I don't know. Do you guys have the tag? I mean, maybe not. Maybe you guys have the tag. Maybe it's just buggy as shit. Got DC'd? Oh. You have it now? Okay. If you don't have the tag, you gotta come back in. Try it again. Can I test your ass collector? You can, no, but you can test my ass. Where does ADP spawn? Any Guardian of Hell mob, which comes from shrines and pillars. Is Pyro good? No. Pyro is not good. Not seeing enough QCat hat in chat? Me either, honestly. Kind of a damn shame. Alright. Fight to guild. Boom. Alright. Try that again. I think Starboard doesn't have single target. I was just looking for a second character roll. Ow. Clear like Stormweaver? You probably have to do Prophet or Exo, but Exo doesn't have a good single target. One second. One second, guys. I say, but the bonsai tree is still useful even though it doesn't display. I wouldn't use bonsai tree. I just get haste from like random gear at that point. I probably need to take bonsai tree off of there, honestly, at this point. I don't think you need that much haste anymore. A lot of the like haste requirements have changed. Server to post 300 is it a bug? Probably. That's probably a bug. Oh, maybe the follow friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Now it should show up. Can't find you in the search. Some people have that bug and can't join my games. All right, now you should be good. I think your current filter, I'm using an old one. I don't have a good way to export it, honestly. Lots of worthless S tier satanics. Turn off the S tier satanics. My current filter shows literally nothing. Except like bases, which I should get rid of. Fight better than Bonsai. For what class? Can I join someone else's in the guild that can invite me? So there's a couple people that can invite in the guild. I don't know who's on right now. Best single target I've seen is 150 billion on marksman. Other classes can eclipse that shit. Shield the Abyss drop, 4th heroic ever. Time to find out if it's worthless. It is. Caster class? No. If the caster class is teleport, you don't need pipe. Pipe is useless. You know how much a rush costs? Go to the Discord, go to Softcore Trade, and you can find in there. Wish I knew how much attack rating I need on a fist attacker. Everyone does. I don't know why that's not existent. Not more skill haste? Nah, you don't need more skill haste. How rare is Odin's Soul Gem? It's usually like 1 in 1,000 and nobody kills Odin ever. Kind of really loving the game so far. Do you know if there's a poison build viable? Not that I would suggest to a new player at all. Honestly. I think viable is a stretch of the term. You would be able to get through some of the game, but you get hardwalled pretty quickly. But all some of the damage types builds use the same gear. Close to it, yes. Very close to it. Trees got me to H3 with no gear. Trees are insane. Fucking giga insane. Alright. Well, I need to figure out my food options right now. The cat has not eaten at all today, and it's already 7 o'clock again. Good night, Orca. I love you. Sleep well. The mode liberation, or whatever it's called in AoE, but I think it's a little slow compared to like true screen clearing instant stuff that you need for Tormented Soul event. Oh yeah, no, Illusionist isn't good for the Tormented Soul. Fireball is any better? Probably not. To even have a chance at Tormented Soul and Illusionist, you need the range nodes and probably a lot of AoE scaling. Probably run like Spellweavers and maybe a Void Bomb, but you could probably do the Fireball if you had Phelps. An update today, maybe what? Maybe, that's it. Oh, maybe I haven't updated my game. Without counting, 8-1 is the new XP place. Yeah, the dungeon's really good. Has a high chance of having a good amount of items. Well, good amount of bloating. Maybe insane pretty hard, but I just felt like Rowan Bar or something would do way better. Yeah, probably. There's a lot of classes that do that mechanic better. Usually Stormweavers and Exos do it best. Because they can just, like, stand back and just delete the entire screen. Dun, dun, dun. There, SSF, any way to farm the Thor set specifically? No, it is a random drop. Still can't find you. Huh, that's really weird. Our time is late enough. Time to hit the bed. Get good sleep, friend. Let's see. If they can't find you, they should try changing the region of the server filter to see then play while searching a room name. You weren't on any of my server lists, but I found you. Game like that? Oh, changing the actual like server list name. That makes sense. Now, if you filter for US West, you'll probably be able to find me. I think I have mine turned on to global, so I don't have any issues seeing anybody, because like mine shows all global games. Is Fizz Profit good? It seems pretty good. It's nuts. So you replace Bonsai Tree with Holy Bible? Holy Bible works really well. Just room name and press refresh. It will show. Yeah, you can search my name. You search Sleepy. Might show. Should show. Okay, quick poll of everyone here. What should I eat for dinner? Best chaos tower build in your opinion? Exo. Very geared Exo is the best build. How did you make 10 million? Selling items. Chipotle, ramen, me, here, pho, cookie tote, Chinese takeout, Chick-fil-A, Coco chicken. What the fuck's Coco chicken? Tacos. Tacos are good. Fish, nasi goreng. Ooh. Chipotle, breakfast for dinner. On sushi? That sounds good. Chicken tikka masala. I'd eat ass if I were you. Okay. Eat mlem. I'm not going to eat mlem. Mlem's like driving home or to the gym. You come to hell. I haven't been in Inferno. That would be probably a problem. Yeah. Got Death Knight Gauntlets? Ooh, I think they'll sell. You got a little bit of money. He's in Fizz Profit, and I'm doing well in Inferno? Hell yeah. Hello, gay cat. Wait, what? Hello? Hi, Allie. Currently very... so it'd be nice. Damn, sweaty. Befriend Angus too, bro. What is that, cheese? What are you doing? Again with the pickle? How is? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Had a rough, really rough day, but other than that, we're doing alright. Cat food. Okay. Alright. Boba for dinner. Bacon, eggs, corned beef hash, biscuits, and gravy. I don't think anybody around here is selling that right now. Not that would make it well. Booba for dinner? No, not booba for dinner. Not booba for dinner. There's no booba anywhere near me. I'm gonna cry. My emotes? What's wrong with your emotes? Your emotes broken? So bad. You just keep messing with the emotes. Look down. Fuck you. Oh my god, dude. I have a tiny mouth. Oh. Why does that glitch like that? Still can't figure that one out. You know this game gets stuck when trying to claim gold from the mail? Yeah, you have to Alt F4. Yeah, why does it do that? I don't get that. Why is Twitch bad? Nice room. Hi, Bell. Hey, are we still able to buy those crates from past events? I think so. Whole Cornish hen, asparagus, mashed potatoes, and cornbread. That sounds really good. Cat lies just asking to put on the bikini. What bikini? I'm bad? Oh. I love cats. Can someone make my allergy go away? Snabracadabra. Now you'll just feel slightly sick. Bikini for summer. Shit, is summer soon? Oh, fuck, it is, isn't it? Thanks. Oh, now you're dead. Whoops. Put the maid outfit on. I don't have a maid outfit. I don't have that. I don't have that. All I have is this. All I have is this. Alright. Oh, there we go. Got my taxes back and can't spend it on pizza? Oh my god. Stop jorking. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Quit it. Quit it. Quit that. Stop wah-wahing. Stop wah-wahing. Let's say do it again. Ow. I'm under attack. Ah. Oh, hold on. I can make this fun. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, hold on. Ooh. They'll make me play the loot noise that Christie's boyfriend uses. Sort of thing you can star level first? Probably your staff. Mizo and braised beef tongue tacos? Jesus. It was like fucking pounding on my fucking, my back door. Had access to as well as damage to do it. Ooh, need gear and gear levels. Just bought my Arcanist Wrath. Holy shit. Out of corrupt satanic crystal. Yeah, apply that in the crafting bench.
Show pause, show pause, show pause, show pause, show pause,
All
show
right.
D's nuts, show pause,
Oh,
show
okay,
nuts,
wow, that
show
one.
D's pause, show nuts, D's pause.
Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. What are we doing? What are we doing? Keep throwing. All right, that's it. That's it. Guys, I'm trying to decide on dinner. You guys are distracting me. How am I supposed to decide on dinner if you guys keep throwing shit at my head? Huh? Throwing shit at my head all the time? Think that's okay? Ow. You think that's okay? That one was love, though. Have some of this. Here's your dinner. Tacos. Tacos do sound good. Tacos do sound good. Where's that place that does the fish tacos? Hold on. There's a place that did, like, really good fish tacos. Let me find them. I could use a fuckload of fish tacos right now. I want to apologize for the double standards created by making this joke. Nacho fries? You know, as a backdoor thing was a redeem, and I thought people were just constantly trying to break into your house. People are trying to break into my house. So people in this chat. Yeah. As someone who's never robbed a house in my life, it's fucked up how many people try to break into my house. You don't know that? You can't hear us? Okay, stop hands-upping me. Break out? Stop hands-upping me. Don't hands-up me. Why am I being hands-upped? Huh? What's going on there? Dude, where the fuck are all the places I like to eat? Well, probably because it's goddamn 7:30 at night because I'm too fucking stupid to eat on time. Jesus. Guys. I gotta find food. Oh, I'm looking through my list of things. Ooh, try something new. Ooh, a Thai bistro place. That sounds good. $20 for pad Thai. Holy fuck. No games disease. You have no games disease? You got it? What do you mean you got it? Jack in the Box. Sounds like fucking pounding on my fucking my I'll say Jack in here. 20 for pad Thai. I have Skyrim. I got a box that needs jacking. What am I doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Yes, what are we doing here? What's going on? What's going on right now? What are we fucking doing here? Oh my god. These are pretty expensive for what they are. They're good though. Where the what is the name of that place? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look at that. I had Wawa for dinner? Oh no. Why would you say that? Double meat, hot honey Italian? That's what they used to call me in college. And here comes the Wawa. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Wawa's been activated. Any upcoming YouTube videos? I'm probably gonna make a final update on Illusionist video and like people have been requesting like a how to farm money at this point video. So I was thinking about trying to pull one of those together. Talk about codexes and options. Did I sin and resub? No. You sit here and you fucking suffer and you play Graxy's Blood Pack tomorrow at 4 in the morning. Hi, Terrestrial will be starred again. Which codexes that's worth it? Any of them? Any of them with Doom Orbs in it. Just slam Doom Orbs in them. Wow, is never the answer. It's true. It won't let me? Let you what? Use a satanic crystal on an item? What's the item you're trying to use it on? Just dooms? Yeah, just dooms. Gabe down? You killed Gabe? Holy shit. Well, at least that means it's +1 spot in the Codex group. Oh, Gabriel. Whoops. Poison count for Celestial Authority. Any percent damage, yeah. Any percent elemental damage. Poison does count as elemental. He dropped Broken Resolve. It's the fucking shit-ass weapon. How do I start Terethiel? Not Destiny Shard? No, it has to be Gypsy's Prophecy. When should I open Cast Tower Reward? 100 plus. When should I open the Cast Tower Reward? Yeah, that's right. Can I use for greater unstable dust other than making satanic crystals? Not that I know of. Is lifesteal and MAEK? Huh. Real? Yeah, probably. I mean, you can open it wherever you want, honestly, but you want like your biggest bang for your buck, you gotta do like 100 floors. Oh, I hate Steam Train. Steam Train is ass. Steam Train is giga ass. Like Omega giga ass. Hold on. I'm still deciding on dinner, guys. I gotta figure this shit out. Now. I'm so indecisive when it comes to food. I'm so indecisive when it comes to food. I really need to get better about that. Fucking place is too far. Where the fuck was this place? What the fuck is this place? Wait, I just found like a burrito place. Looks crazy. Wait, what the fuck? This burrito place looks insane. Oh, it's this virtual brand. That means it's a ghost kitchen. Fuck off. Every ghost kitchen I've tried to order from is like bad results. How good is Cold Exo? Very good with enough gear, but it clears entire maps like instantly. My wife could have picked a place and meal by now. So you're being distracted by chat. These hammers fuck way too hard on Steam Train. They really do. Los Dos Juarez if you want a burrito. How far is that from me? Interesting. Further than I can order from, but not as far as I thought it was. Virtual kitchen? Yeah, I mean it's Ghost Kitchen. Facts now spawn as Chaos Pillars. Codex effect doesn't work. Oh, great. Would have cooked dinner from scratch by now. Okay. Everybody getting nitpicky. You're just going to make me order McDonald's. And I'm going to die. And then what are you guys going to do? Steal my items? Distracting 12 points being redeemed, throwing things at you? A little bit. Dibs on your stuff. Probably watch Graxy. Damn, fair. Fair. Graxy's not going to be awake for another like fucking 4 hours. You can watch Graxy. That dude probably made 30 hamburgers and fell asleep. That guy was DMing me as of... Oh, it's like 4 hours ago. Never mind. I'd be like, yeah. He'll die slow. You have 3 to 5% int to damage, a big increase per item. It's good. It's very good per item. How many XP you need for Hero Lore right now? 96 million? Yeah, 96 million. Wah. Wah 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 wah. Oh wah. Oh wah wah. Goes pretty fast if you're in a codex or something. It's really not that bad at all. The speed there. Which I forgot Inferno is worth it over speed farming H5. Probably not. Unless you're looking for specific materials and gear. Because it does have higher magic find value and drops different materials. So there are some realms where it's better to just keep farming Hell 5, but worlds where you can just do Inferno. They have this, or do they not? I hate places that like have things one day and then like just don't have them for like a week. It's like, dude, the fuck. Wahoo? Wahoo? Anybody up wahooing they shit right now? Grab that. Grab that. And then probably grab that. All right. Oh. It's kind of sick. All right. I got food on the way. Now we got to decide what we're doing. This is the speed from H5 is like 1.2k. When something drops for 30 minutes, the heroic is worth 1k gold. That's kind of how it goes. A quick question about heroics. Can you use satanic dice to reroll mods that are non-red? Yes, but it will also roll red mods. Or roll all mods on the item, including sockets. Is Butcher good? Yeah. What's up, man? How you doing, Gold Risk? So the real question is, if I'm going to play another class, what do I play? I could also just spend all my money gambling and then play the Blood Pact tomorrow. I need augments. You need to get angelic keys, and you use them at XPMF. Is that double fucking monster life? What is that? I'm in Hell 1. What the fuck? Forgot I was doing guild invites. Get another Divine Moon or Sun and play a class that uses the result? That's funny. You Paladin so I can watch and know how to play my character? I haven't played Paladin in a while. Sorry, no, not your fault. I just forgot. In the rush to get my oh yeah, I was doing Ruby Keys. Did I ever actually finish those? No, I still have 2 Ruby Keys. Bees? Holy bees. Anybody enjoying some bees right now? No difficulty, I was distracted. Okay, it'll never happen again. Don't worry. Mana with AP when hitting bosses, tanky packs, and mana leech node, which is called any tips? Mana pot. Mana pot, or apparently you can take the instant leech node and it's really good. You can progress all the way to the instant leech node. What, buzzing on it right now? Holy. Holy. Bee style? I should run out of mana more than I should be right now, which is interesting. Doing 5 billion damages. 5... Oh, because I don't have my fucking shout on for my dudes. It's like, why do I have less health and mana? Oh, that's why. I have a couple options. I could play a new class. I could finalize the int stack on Illusionist and see how crazy it can get. Zealots? Yeah, 3 fucking heroic items. Do you have any inner intention of letting hero levels transfer over? I'd rather play a class without mana issues. Probably not. Probably a catch-up mechanic, though. I mean, this class works fine. You can just get instant mana leech or use a mana pot. It's really not a big deal. Shouldn't really run out that much. Especially with higher gear level. Like, I have 4k mana. It takes forever to run out. Finalize Ilu. I could. It would just cost all my money. So I need what? Zealots with double. All chaos here. 6 socket Arcanist. Chaos here. Chaos here. Chaos here. Chaos here. And then finalize Atri stack here. Do what? 60. 60. So 120. 140. 180. Yeah. 220. 235. And then multiplied by increased by 18%. 235, 18%. 60. So I could get up to like there. I don't like class sessions, but any recommendation on a class you enjoy that doesn't have mana issues and can use some of the arcane gear I have? Demon Spawn doesn't really have mana issues. In fact, it has like very little mana issues. In fact, it uses its mana as like a defensive. It uses mana as like a defensive layer, so it leeches pretty well. White Mage, yeah, Shield Lancer has 0 mana issues. White Mage drains all of its mana every cast, so it doesn't actually need any mana. Yeah. Like every cast drains all of its mana, then its entire mana bar refills in 1 second. Yeah, Shield Lancer doesn't have mana issues. I don't think Demon Spawn has mana issues early, but they all go away really fast. I'd have to see what Demon Spawn players are saying right now as far as that. I mean, all classes are going to have mana issues that have extremely high cast. Any cast speed based caster with this many ranks in their skill is going to start to have mana issues. Which can be solved with a couple changes to the tree, which I'm actually going to look at right now. Yeah, Instant Leech is pretty correct. Starts the leech cycle, so let's grab Sweavers. How much damage gain is the mana node? I'm gonna imagine it's quite a bit, considering how much total magic damage it gives. Oh, do you know some people bought and realized that the Sight of Gods for 5x the price? Yeah, the fucking Sight of the Gods price is nasty. I wonder if I have the right tree turned on, but we'll see. Yeah, it's a lot more damage. Yeah, without it, like 5 or 6 billion, so it's more damage. So that means just Mana Fury? Yes. Don't need that node anymore. I want to grab instead of that. Probably just flat. I mean, I just keep going on int, honestly, at this point. Int value is a bigage. There's also that node we talked about, which is the damage reduction. Get through here from our crit. Now let's do the same thing here. Figure out how I want to do it. Drop that, drop that. Full leech, mana hunger. And we'll just take these nodes as well. But I need to figure out what I want to sack. Probably these. What the fuck was that noise? Alright, perfect. We'll try that. We need that duration node because we don't need it on that tree. I'm a white mage? I just got bored. I've played it too much. Are you playing Celestial? No, but I could be playing Celestial eventually. I do have the ability to mana stack because I have the chest. Updated gear for a clip? I can later. In the midst of testing some stuff right now. I'll probably make a video going over my gear tonight. Dungeons, there are fixed drops? Some dungeons do have fixed drops based on the zone. Double HP? It is. That fucking mana drain's nasty. Total link damage nodes. Those shouldn't convert unless you have flat damage, though. That's what is interesting to me. Unless you have total flat damage, I don't think this should convert. So it works exactly in this game. I don't think it's the same as other ARPGs. It's a bit different than other ARPGs. I don't know the exact formula. Okay, I don't think I like it for AoE as much. I don't think we run that for AoE. Yeah, not for AoE. Is Ether Tree working? Should be. Yeah, mana node's a single target angle. Win Phelps gameplay? I don't know. I'm really planning on buying one. Blacksmith's mallet. Soul Collector? Soul Collector can be really good. Yeah, it has a lot of big roll range, but if you get a high roll on it, it's really good. It's like 4 million gold. Any rich chatters? Buy Cat Phelps? I mean, I can buy Phelps. I just don't want to. Is there hell an area that I considered to be best, like most density? A lot of high density zones. And places like Pumpkin Patch and stuff like that are always really good. Holy shit, this guy's tanky as shit. Oh. Oh, fuck, I had a Luna on my white mage. Oh, I fucking died? What? What hit me? Ah, right. The jail officers within Rage will do that. Even with, like, insane fizz reduction. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. First card effect, Orb of Frost. For piercing? I mean, it's a projectile attack, so it would do the proc, I think. I don't think the proc is good with spells, though. For proj speed? Oh, it should. Oh, now thanks for cozy time. Have a good one, Awuchi. Have a good rest. Love you, friend. Nah, that makes sense. I see Suji and Nightfall making out. Tracks. Classic. Just got out of the farm. 3 cats have been turned into huge chonkers. Diet time? Hell yeah. They call me the big chonker. And I wish they'd stop. I can call you the big glorp ass instead. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Fuck. Big glorp ass. Thank you for the follow, friend. Call me the big glorp ass instead. Maybe follows, guys. What's up, Cat and Joe? What's up, Frickle? How you doing? Alright, sure this Andrixia gives me the Angelic or Unholy Charm that I've been hunting for, right? Right? Give me an Earth Melon. We'll call you Glorpalicious, don't. Suffering leveling my White Mage. White Mage leveling's not bad. Leveling, again, is bad. He's Eternal Meal Ender, the one who feasts. I'm not the Eternal Meal Ender. If you blink on your White Mage build, you need an item that gives you teleport, which are in the item section under Sight of the Gods. Oh my god, my mana. Really not that much more damage. Being shot. Alright, well. Got a lot of Dragon's Blessings, at least. These shit-ass hearts. So my gear, I just want to level low-key and blow all my money on power level, I think. I mean, that's fair. What's a power level cost? Like 100k? It's quite a lot if you don't have any money. So you ran Red Lobster into bankruptcy, or maybe it was a private equity. I didn't run Red Lobster into bankruptcy. What do you mean? 150 and I don't quite have that right now? Oh, yeah, then never mind. 200k now? Damn. Inflation. Where's Ruby Garden Portal? One just spawned. Takes you to the Ruby Garden. It's the place I was just in, full of Ruby chests and an Uber boss. Can be kind of spooky. Too many free cheddar biscuits. I did eat a lot of cheddar biscuits. What is this? Extra loot, attack, cooldowns. Alright. So I'll probably die? Probably. It's not inflation, you're just fat. Oh, lovely. Alright.
Sleepy. So apparently Mozilla Firefox introduced a new mascot fox that uses exclusively they/them pronouns. That is great with representation for non-binary, but how is it supposed to run then?
Oh, I get it. I actually understood that one. Alright, let's ID all my shit. I forgot I got a Fulgi. And a bunch of shit I gotta sell. Including some Dragon's Blessing. Alright, is it gonna be a good Fulgi, guys? Is it gonna be a good Fulgi? You guys think the Fulgi's gonna be good? 187 magic find. Holy shit. Glor passing. 51. 124. 147. 132. 155. 152. Holy. Explain how bases for nerds work. Do I need a min-max base? You don't need a min-max base. But you can put whatever you want on it. I wouldn't put any high-value runes into a bad base, though. What's up, Helicopter? How you doing? Seems like you already kind of know what bases are. Test Kunai by any chance? I tested it on the beta. It was very strong. Alright, is the Fulgi good? What do you guys think? Do you think the Fulgi's good? What are these hearts? 2, 2, 4. Nah. Do you guys think the Fulgi is good? No, good, mid. Mid. Could be better. Could be better. Let's say B tier, Pika. Could be better. Could be better. I think it's like on high mid. It's like high mid. You know? 20 RS. What's up, Boop? 1 dice? I'm not dicing this shit. I'm selling it. Donate it to me. Wait, how are you not rich? You're like a Giga gamer. Don't say Wawa tier. Wawa tier isn't a tier of grading for items. Not a thing. Alright? Not a thing. Alright, my food will be here in like 30 minutes. They're to me instead? Holy. Alright, so, time to search how much these rings are worth. I could also just wear these rings, because they're fucking goated. Look at these rings, dude. Holy shit. 187. I'm gooning. I could buy more keys with this. Except, I think they bought all the keys. 5 bottle of vodka. I already have a 5. My goodness. Extra fire, negative fire. Ricochet. Nobody buys Dragonite Vanguard, right? A million? Calm the fuck down, brother. Yeah, I don't think so. Dragonite's helmet. Okay, and Dragon's Blessing. Alright, where are the big boys? Where are the over 100? What the fuck? Where are the over 100 boys? Alright, 65k. 65k. Where are the big ones? Where are the biggins? 90k for a 122? Okay, good place to start. Good place to start. I got a 132, so I'll do like 105k. Dragon D's. Oh, this is a 5 EXP gain too. Fuck. Let's 5 out of 8. I won Ruby Key. Here, level 85, by the way. Dude, they don't drop. Like, craft them. Jesus. 139, huh? What's a 180 gonna fetch me? 178? It's probably like 300k for a 180. That's not bad. Probably keep it, though. Keep it and run it. So it's 150 is around 150,000. Yeah. Okay. So we'll keep probably these two. And then... Let's see, Ruby keys, and I'm here at level 76. I never... I don't think I've actually dropped a single Ruby key the entire time I've been playing. If I'm being quite honest. Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen a single one. It's a 2, 9, 30, 20. Boop, 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 boop. 2, 2, 2. Yeah. Yeah, the res is really good. That's what a lot of people care about. Something like 650. There you go. We should get, like multiple rings to make necklaces. That'd be cool. Say 4 is the Ruby keys. Yeah. Ruby Gardens have been from unstable rifts. Dragon D's. All right. That's what we're talking. Wawa hoagies or Wawa hot food. Ooh, Wawa. Oh, Wawa. Ah, Wawa. Oh, I had another one. 132. Wait, I had 132 as well. What the fuck? There's so many rings, dude. Dragon Hearts aren't worth shit, right? Can't imagine they are. These things kind of suck. Oh, surprising. And all of them are ones. Any, like, good ones in here? 3? 3, so 40,000 for a 3. What do we get? A 4. Ooh. Albertame, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Enjoy the pod, no ads. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you very much. I gotta have so much stuff up here. I have a butcher necklace, dude. Yo. This is all the gear I posted on like day 2. Day 1 and day 2. Oh, those rings. I forgot having Azazel's up. What's your what's these looking like right now? Probably like 800k. Jesus Christ. Basically 5 million gold to gamble in Angelic. That's fucking horrible. Alright, gotta check this every so often, guys. We gotta check. Slicing throw, damn. That's not like goated anymore. So many mana orb ones. Explosive kunai, anchor swing. That was Diamond Hand good with Ilu? Probably. Gaming Guru Gabe. A woo? I hear it is. How are you? How are you? How is your today? So I made you Shadow Bolt. Not for damage. Not for damage. Always a woo. I mean, they could use the dice to increase their Shadow Break. It's like it would be a DPS increase. But I don't know how valuable that is to a white mage. When they could just, like, look towards the dice of their actual main ability. You know? God damn. The fuck do you have on this, brother? What do you mean? Oh, it's like perfectly rolled. That explains a lot. The res is shit, though. Earth Melon. How much is an Earth Melon if I play Fizz? Oh, not that bad. 4 million. I thought they'd be like way more. Fucking a lot of them, though. Storm Slayer is 6 mil. God damn, that went up. Ooh, Nathlapate. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, friend. Enjoy the paw and no ads. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate it. Oh, nice people tonight. Throwing primes at the cat. Oh, he debates what he's going to play. The cat has gold to spend and a desire to reroll. Leon drops anywhere? Yeah, anywhere in hell and above. Barty's aimbot or something? Any ability that needs to be targeted somewhere, probably. I don't really know a lot of the Bard abilities, though. So yeah, Golden Dude is 0 to hero run. Holy, Flicker doesn't need aimbot? Yeah, Flicker definitely doesn't. I don't know about the lightning build. I don't even know what their lightning build is like. Like, what does that build even play like? We're asking the real questions here. And by real questions, I mean, not at all. My build really doesn't either. That's kind of what I figured. Alright. Let's go Giga Blast. Because they don't sleep on purples. Who's sleeping? I want to sleep. Hey, Folgy Sail. You just drag the speaker behind you? Oh, yeah. Is Wisdom Gem worse than Pristine Gem? I'm guessing 20 flat scales way more in terms of unique magic? Yes. Yes, it does. What are you using for Ether Tree? Right now I'm going to go do bossing. So I've got Reaper and Sungly. Oh, fuck. I needed Actually, I need to finish off my Damians, because I want to do some Damians. Right, I totally forgot. Do I have any of those parts in here? I know I dumped a bunch of shit in here. Any Inferno boss parts? Oh, we do have some stuff. Hell yeah. I don't know why those got separated for some fucking reason. Life enemy arcane magic find seems good. That seems really good. That's a really good charm. Pretty good for chest augmenters or still spellslinger at the age of reformation. I'd say Infinity's probably going to be the best. I want people to know I've been farming Inferno Reaper for Page on and off for 4 days and I'm about 1v1 a bridge. Why are you doing why are you doing, wait, you're doing Soulforge Ring and Inferno? How many Ether Tree quests are there in Wormhole? I think it's up to level 50. I'm built different. Yeah, you're built to not get the ring. Infernal Soulforge quest doesn't work. Oh no. Oh, oh fuck. Oh. See you in the BP tomorrow, cheese. He sent me 5 screenshots of him uninstalling the game on Discord. Fuck. I think that bridge is about to win. Yeah. Home gloves are those? It's Void. It's Spellweavers and Gaze the Oblivion. The neck is Thoth's Agony. Oh, fuck. Oof. That shit's rough, man. You hate to see it. Where the fuck is my fuck-ass merc? Alright. Say BP tomorrow? Graxy started a BP. And he's apparently spinning it up in... What time is it now? 8 hours from now? I was joking. Back to Legionist. What happened to White Mage? I got bored of White Mage. I played it too much in beta. Is light at the end of your tunnel is just oncoming traffic. Poor cheese. What's better for area? The Weavers versus Deathbringers? I mean, they have more AoE on them. They have wider AoE coverage. I'm only really wearing them right now because I have asphyxiators on my Merc. I actually probably want to run Deathbringers realistically, but Flicker seems really fun. Oh wait, wrong place. I need fucking Garag and I need Garag. Oh god. Stuff has to come dominate the BP too, apparently. The reason AoE clear feels like poop in Inferno? I mean, there's a couple options you can do. Multiliferation with like Lilith's Wrath and Spellweavers feels pretty good. Our group is gone, so maybe. Wait, what happened to your entire group? Gabe went out of town, right? I know Gabe's out of town. What happened to Lil Bro and Jord? Create a new one based. You do So Far in Hell 1? Yep. It's a preferred place to do it, honestly. Oh, I dove into the thing that makes you do no damage. That's so funny. I like walked into it. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. These are so fucking cringe. Where are the fucking souls, dude? Bro, fucking hate this place. Gabe on a bender, a little bit of fantasy stuff. Jord died. Oh, Jord died again. Okay. Trying to do Inferno in a group for me feels bad. Oh yeah, group is not doable. You need insane gear to do it in a group. You need like my gear to do it in a group. Even then I struggle. I'm on trade till PD2. I don't even need the ring, but the XP sounded nice. It's nice. It is nice. It's very nice. He's gonna play Amazon again. Something for know it is, I guess. Yeah, probably. Let me find a filter for Flicker Strike. I like the Graxy filter, but I don't know which one is the right flicker. Probably whatever the physical one is. Physical attacker, most likely. Summons on main. He is a summons on main. What are we looking at for parts here? What do we got? We got 3 Gurags. Fucking dude, I hate Gurag. I fucking hate farming Inferno Gurags. Shit ass fight. Don't wah-wah. Why is everybody sort of wah-wahing in my shit? Graxy shit too. I look over there and like there's people wah-wahing. He's yelling at them too. Wait, who was the first wah-wah? I'm gonna fucking trace down Patient Zero and take him out. Which one of you was the first originator of wah-wah? Which one of you is the wah-wah? Stop wah-wahing. Which one of you is the wah-wah progenitor? 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 That's it, progenitor. I say progenitor. Thinking of fucking Dead Space. Progenesis? Wah-wah? My god, these fuck-ass chess pieces. Okay, I got souls. The real Wawa, please stand up. Just learn chess, bozo. I'm gonna play chess on your ass. You calm down. Biggest Lenny. Hi, Lenny. Whom is the typhoid? Meanax, stop it. Oh, God. Stop, I'm debating on making a new character. I didn't vibe with the White Mage. I played it too much in beta. And it's not as fast as I want. It's good. It does a fuckload of damage. You one-shot like everything, but I was just bored. Might sell my like 15, 20 million gold chess piece and make a new class. Maybe just say, wait, do you have sound on? wait, you can hear my orb? He's fucking pondering my orbs, dude. Pondering fucking that bridge fight that Cheese is about to take up. Oh my god. Yeah, the respawn. Alright. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god. We not. Huh? I wanted a soul. Your balls are big and loud as fuck. Excuse me. Wait, how good is this thing? Oh, only 2. Wait, how valuable is this? Wait, I need this for my build. Wait, if I'm playing Bard, I need this for my build. 600k! Holy shit, thanks, Gurag, you fuck ass. The fuck ass monster. Their payout. Cats don't have souls, that's why you don't go to heaven. I'm not gonna go to heaven for a million other reasons that no one's ever gonna discover until 100 years after my death. But, like, that's not one of them. I have a soul. I invented the soul. Cats don't go to heaven because they're hell's VIPs to torture people? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Who clipped that? Why would you clip that? The fuck was it? What was that for? What was that clip for? What are you clipping for, huh? With this ring, I could buy 3 Chaos Gems. Buy 3 of the, like, 15 Chaos Gems I need. If that early profit, even though I doubled so far, would be better. Premium lore. Hmm. Oh! Fuck ass statues. Hey, Death's Infernal Sigil! I gotta get rid of that fucking node. I'm getting rid of that fucking node. Souls are overrated. So Mage, my friend server, it didn't unlock the next difficulty for me? Did you go through the portal? Or am I a sleepy cat at Lore Masters? Oh, Truth? He's here. He's always here recording the lore. This is a buff. Okay. This is a buff. Oh, I feel like all the energy got like sucked out of me today. There's a lot going on today. It's like very mentally taxing, like emotionally and mentally taxing. All I want to do is play video games. What charms are you using? These. I hate when things get sucked out of me. Alright. Can't say shit around here, man. Oh my god. I'm fucking stunned. Where are the fucking souls, dude? It put things in you. Chat reflects the streamer? I don't think it does. It does. Okay, at what point did they make it so these fuckhole bosses don't drop any souls? I remember these bosses used to drop up to like 5 souls. Now I'm getting like ass cucked like every time. I don't know why I combined those two words. It's so annoying. You know, 1 fucking soul. Can you farm soul ring with friends? You can, but you won't get the pages at the same time, so it gets really awkward. I'm pretty cat-coded. Stop wide cat Wing. Stop wide cat Wing. Ass cooked? Only your ass getting cooked? Okay. Alright. Let's not make a thing out of that, alright? I don't know though. She's just deleted all the evidence of him deleting herosiege. What are you hiding, Cheese? What are you hiding, Cheese? Hey. Cheese is back? Yeah, he reinstalled, so he had to delete the evidence. He's back, baby. Oh yeah, Gurag, we need 3 more Anubis and some Carp. At least those bosses don't suck ass. My autism games? Ass cucking sleepy, alright. 1 sec, guys. I'll be, actually, what time, where are we at with this? Oh, we're fine. Huh. Cat's gonna be eating dinner shortly. Honestly, I would probably consider the Graxy BP a little more if it wasn't at like 4 in the fucking morning. But our schedules are so different, that makes sense. If it was like a time that I could reasonably be awake for, I'd actually kind of consider it. Just fucking RMT bots in the global chat, man. Oh. You can play after, not on release. You really think I want to be like 6 hours behind everybody, dude? Nice of you to be there at the start? Do you not... What kind of ARPG players are you? What do you mean? What do you mean not be there at the start? Fuck? Boo that guy. FOMO cat? Yeah, of course I am. You guys are here with me every fucking day. You know what I'm like. Got Damien Cage that is 1 in off perfect. Holy shit. Gamer. It's a BP, bro. You aren't competing in a market. I'm competing with myself and my own autism. Okay? And those are very hard to fight. You're talking about Soulforge Ring? Is that something you can make it outside of buying it? You can buy it. It's a quest. It starts from Mevius. It's the key that drops on the ground. Riz done. Now we can blast tab bit on the damn pages. Hell yeah. Same fighting my own autism too. We're the same. There you go. Fair and understandable. Yeah, no, I don't have to be there at the start. I'm memeing. I'm basically trying to talk myself out of playing it. Because, like, I shouldn't go play a BP right now when I have plenty I can still do in trade, and only, like, maybe another few days left on the game before I have to switch over to making some PD2 content. Well, I got more than that. PD2 is going to be like, I play the beta, I test stuff. Rather, I play the beta, and 20 people come in who I've never seen before and ask me to test classes they want to play. And then I eventually get annoyed with it and start just banning them. Should play BP and give me Illu gear. Yeah, you do it in Hell 1. Rune should I put in my chest piece, the Arcanist Wrath, and what rune in my ring? I don't see it on the guide. Pristine gems or Chaos gems if you're super high-end and super Gucci. But yeah, Pristine Amethyst, otherwise Chaos gems if you have a shitload of money. So I buy stash tabs for Ether Tree tabs. Do they stay for future seasons? Yes. I've never had any of my tabs taken away from me. Not yet. I'm on good boy behavior. What's this? Was that a thing? So I'll delete that then. Should pristine Amis in my weapon also? Yes. Zone suggestions for the essence farm if the satanic zone is bad. Anywhere with high density. Dungeons can sometimes be good, but I think mobs that pop out of the ground have some loot issues. So like Event Horizon would normally be good, but I don't think loot really fucking functions on those things. Other than that, maybe you do like Pumpkin Patch. You could do 8-1 just because you can also get good EXP while you're doing it, going through the dungeon. A lot of zones like that. Fields of Battle is good because the maggots. So you enter a wormhole, you talk to the guy next to it, but you have to be in Inferno. Skill ace do I have? 133. Would I be playing this season longer, making all it didn't seem so daunting for those of us not being power leveled? Yeah, damn, that's rough. Hello. Well, shot marksman is insane. It seems insane. Seems really good. Oh, is that what Punisher mobs do? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they fucking hurt. Is Exo solid early, late game? Yeah, Exo's good. You just have bad single target for a while. I'm ready, 100, ready to do something else, but after blasting a week, I don't want to start over and slog back up. I just don't know what I want to do. It's not even really about the hero slog. It's just like, what do I want to do? You know? Supposed to enter a wormhole would have us go full pirate on the place, then it would be so boring to run. It'd be nice. Oh, my food is ready. I will be right back. Don't classic BRB me. My fucking stream deck is broken. What the shit? Oh, right. I accidentally hit the shutdown computer button earlier and had to cancel it. I was in the middle of a conversation. I accidentally just fucking slapped my, my fucking shutdown computer button. I was like, whoops. That's not right. Don't call me a bitch. God damn it. All right, be right back. Penis is off the charts. All right. I need PP now. I love boners. Nice feet. It's always up to you if you come. It's a nut in your weapon. Always nut in your weapon. Sounds like fucking pounding on my fucking, my back door. I need PP now. Nice feet. I love boners.
Oh. Would you look at that? Cat is gone again. Maybe he went to get us food. We've been locked in this basement for years now, and he only deems us worthy to feed once a month. What a cat asshole. Starving Audion.
Well, hi, Ko. Thank you for the raid. Hello. You raided me while I was BRB. Oh, fuck. I'm back. I have dinner. Some good use for Celestial Authority. Demon Spawn. Play Demon Spawn. It's really good on Demon Spawn, especially if you end up going mana stack very, very late game. Still have it if you need it. Oh, what are we looking for? Oh, Inferno Vanaheim. Oh, if you have a spot that nobody else is going to take, I may as well jump in, you know? Did first Affley stream? Oh, hell yeah, congratulations. I don't know what game I want to play right now. The game of these nuts. Sorry, I had to check on something. Not to get kind of dark, but I haven't seen Gideon all day, and he's kind of the age where if I don't see him all day, I need to check that he's still around. But he's fine. He's just hanging out under the bed. Probably not feeling well. Not my game.
Not
Fuck.
in your weapon.
Wrong game.
Always not your weapon.
Yeah, he's hanging out under the bed. Too many classes. Oh, you're Jotun noob. That's right. Oh, I gotta get through all the names of Jotun. Hold on. Boom. This one. What's your password? There it is. Yeah, he's fine. He's just vibing under the bed. He does that sometimes. I just have to check. You know, he's like 18. He's an old guy. Yeah, I understand. I know there's too many classes. Trust me. I'm debating if I want to swap off Ilu to something at this point. Holy shit, that ping. There's some Calamity? Holy Calamity Gamer. Clamamity. Muspelheim Guardian Scorched Plate. You fuck ass. How dare you? How dare you? Calamities. Landed on Bonestorm, but Anchor or Gunner calling my name. Ooh, good choices. Alright, well, back to the realm of Funge. Calamity Terraria? Yep, that's what he's thinking about. Calamlemity? Good question. Is there a way to go to Hideout from Hero Plus? I have to walk there? You should be able to go from the waypoint. It's in the bottom left next to Anoya. As it should be. Do you guys know that for several seasons I didn't realize the hideout is just like down here? I just use the waypoint. I had no fucking clue. So there's a hideout? Yeah, you have to have Hero Siege Plus for it. Cheese's hideout? It's not Cheese's hideout, it's my hideout. Stop trying to give Cheese my stuff. It's not Cheese's hideout. You know what, Random? Go get a refill. I mean, you do it when you went on break? God damn it. That's where I went to get it. What amulet is the best for mid-game for Illusionist? Honestly, I used Dark Lord Sigil all the way up until I had Thoth Agony. Pen of Eternity's okay, but it has like so much cast speed that you kind of don't need because you clip into your like cooldown. Could use Pen of Agony or Pen of Eternity though if you really wanted. You know how leaderboard ranking works? Like before you create a lobby, you see rank people. I'm rank 3, but I can't see there. I don't know that actually. Depends what your rank in. Is it Wormhole? Pepsi Max Vanilla. KO and mark next to mailbox. Yeah? You don't see yourself on the leaderboard though? Oh yeah, you don't see yourself in the lobby. Huh. I think you might have to turn that on. Doesn't look like it. I thought I had these. Infernums is the point. I remember we didn't play that last time. Then again, when Graxy and all of us tried to play Calamity, we were just like, I'm bored. We'd played it so much lately. Just didn't hit. Dog on melee. Holy. I just died? That sucks. I'm sorry, man. That was rough. Sad cats. My client just did full playthrough on Death. This can type comfort just to get playthrough anything. Yeah. Calamity is interesting. Any farm recommended because I go really hard time trying to make gold this league. Find 3 other people and do Doom codexes. The only one I got for you. I'm dying. Ugh. Fucking too much spice in this. They'll be fine though. Surgical Bloodletting Plague Doctor this season. It's probably pretty good. I think there's other fizz that probably outpace it, but I haven't played it personally. I assume it's very good because it gets more life and more damage. It's good, but not amazing. You're struggling. You're playing PD? Incredible Chameleon Cloak, penis gonna glide to your loot. What? That was weird. Yeah. Last comment was in like fucking 2 months ago. What a weirdo. Going the BP. It's a good Destroyer's End. It's a very good Destroyer's End. Train too close to the sun? I don't know who the fuck that guy is. He's been here twice and said weird shit every time. How do I add extra sockets to my items? If they don't have the max number of sockets as listed on the item, you can reroll them with satanic dice. Otherwise, if you're trying to get an extra socket on something that doesn't have a socket already, you could use a satanic crystal. But it can also corrupt the item. And it could not land a socket. The fuck is this exit? I have the opposite of no games of these. You have too many games. Yep. The mutant variation. How feels bad as a self-harm execution on health 3? Not that rare of a drop. It's not common, but like, it's not that rare. It's like farming a Phelps. I mean, it's still going to be rough, but yeah, you just get more Magifine. Is there a way to filter like Ymir Vest or Orb for frost stats? Filter like Ymir Vest or Orb for frost stats? What do you mean for frost stats? You filter items similar to them, or filter with like very specific the ability you want? Because no, you can't filter that. Ow. Ow, Jesus. Oh, another one. Cool. Sick. Oh, I got the thing. Hell yeah. We're going. Oh, I got a full key of Infernal Terror. Holy shit. That was awesome. I love this tree. Do you have recommendations for Flicker Bard without the DLC? Eden's Harvester. Wherever that drops. I don't know if that's in the DLC or not. They'd add a way to see what snag zones are without having to physically go there. I mean, just click on it. There's a way to do it, but it pulls from